Storm.
Why do I have no sound on my internet?
You have no sound.
Did you mute your tab?
Hello?
Or...
Well, we're live, so hush. Shush now, children.
Oh, there it goes.
The story begins. Let me make sure that I have the right mic being used. Test, test, test. Am I coming?
Mic off.
Hello! Welcome, friends, foes, and everything in between. You know, rivals, colleagues. Anybody listening out there who either has joined us before or joining us for the first time, welcome to the channel crispy_VDL, or also known as Jokes, Tales, and Critical Fails. So, welcome and buckle in, for we are going to dive right into our adventure this evening with Scouring the Scorched Continent. If you are out there and you would like to check out any of the social links, you can go ahead and check out them here on my link tree. I like Kings, Queens, and Themperors.
Themperors is pretty good.
You can check out all of our links there. You'll find my Start Playing on there, where you can find anything anything related to D&D that is currently being run by myself as a DM. You can check out the campaigns currently available. We've got a couple, one just about to start up on Saturday afternoons, and a number of them currently just in the early levels of their campaign, ready for a few more excited adventurers. But let's go ahead and dive in tonight with a recap on where our adventurers stand here in Rakesh. He's doing some construction outside. We've got to go ahead and nip that in the butt. There we are. Okay, well, last time when adventuring through the Scorched Continent, our heroes took on a task by a high-up general within the Red Empire's forces. He promised you a position amongst a very exciting opportunity he is starting up in the city of Zagara, a very wealthy city where many people vie and compete for a seat amongst the population. You all have been possibly given a slot amongst a new organization starting up. However, you must have proved yourselves first, and to do so, you were tasked with clearing out a cult deep within the heart of the Kingdom of Rakesh. You all set out to take it down, and after uncovering that this cult of drug peddling addicts was being run by a demoness herself, you took her down by infiltrating and subverting her forces. Now you have her wealth in tow, loaded up onto a pair of camels you had found in stables in the hills, tucked away, hidden, part of this encampment in the middle of the desert. Loading up your newfound wealth, you've set out once more to return to your home city of Egressa, after discovering it is under siege. Fires burn from within the walls of the city, and our heroes show concern, as not only do some of them have loved ones within the wall, but one of our heroes left behind his circus, filled with friends and what could only be considered family in these trying times. So, as our heroes set out, venturing back across the rolling dunes and scorching sand of the area known as the Burning Sands, you all begin your journey. You venture out along the rocky, lifeless mountains, edging the center of this section of land. The flats of Mirhan, the Mirhan Desert itself is massive. It is considered the largest like swath of desert within the Red Empire. There is, of course, the Burning Sands to the south, which is the kind of territory separating the houses of the Burning Sands, as well as this kingdom known as the Red Empire. The Mirhan Desert, the one that you currently traverse through, is a mix between these jagged, lifeless deserts where any bit of life within these sands does seem to inhabit, as you can find sand amongst the like rocky overhangs of the mountain paths. You guys set out as your ziggurat is just sat on the edge of the Rocky Mountains and the like smooth burning sands of the desert hills. Tucked away just along the edge, you guys use these mountains to navigate the first leg of your journey. I did have a series of rolls taken from you last week, or I guess supposedly 2 weeks ago, to set out upon your journey here on your first day. And as you all do set out from the compound of the Violet Knight, the once active cult you guys have taken down, you travel along the rocky, jagged outcroppings of stone as much as you can, as they are the only usable landmark for quite some time as you journey. As you walk through the desert, you have a pair of camels. If I'm not mistaken, most of your carrying weight is loaded up onto that. How are you all traveling in general upon these harsh sands? What is your mode of travel? What is the
I think we all decided to
operation
book it now.
If I remember correctly, we agreed upon, that we were going to expedite our speed.
Yeah.
Like fast travel, I believe is the term. I forget.
Yeah, okay.
But
so
we're like, we'll take a bunch of breaks as well, and then we'll offload our carrying capacity onto the camels.
Mm-hmm.
So you are going to unload onto the camels and run as fast as possible through the sands.
That's what we said, but I think maybe the two beefier boys were like, we'll carry our stuff, but I don't remember.
Oh yeah, Oberon said he wouldn't, if I remembered.
I do remember Oberon saying he's carrying his stuff.
And I was just helping lead the camels to make sure that they're in tow, like not veering off.
You got it. Well, as you all set out, go ahead. Oh, that was first watch.
I'm pretty sure I did give it to the camels after we talked about it.
Oh yeah.
Because you were like, there's no reason not to.
I mean, it's not that there's no reason not to. It's more so you are going to be taking constitution checks at disadvantage if you're carrying a lot of stuff. And as you guys set out on your first day of journey, on your first leg, meaning halfway through the day, I need constitution saving throws from everybody.
Oh boy, I'm so good at that.
12 for Bastion.
Put them in chat, please. If you roll out again, make sure you put
11.
11. Okay.
I guess I eat shit today, boys.
We say nothing about it. We say nothing about it.
Avery Hoffs. Ignacio. All of you have your first level of exhaustion.
Listen, we're just little boys. Like, oh.
The rest of you are fine. First leg into this journey, you all start to feel the
Who has exhaustion? I'm sorry.
Me, Sogs, and Huffs.
Okay.
Actually, there's a very low chance he fails this, but there it is.
Whoa.
Oh,
And then
let's
Yeah.
go.
opposite
The
of
hottest
Ignacio.
I mean, does he
boy.
really need
Yeah,
it?
right?
Yeah,
He does. He's the hottest boy on this party.
It's
doesn't
not
bother
just
him.
about the heat. You guys are also running constantly, so it's about running. I guess also it's the heat, but
But less so.
you are also right. Yeah, he's lived in Rakesh his entire life, and
Listen.
he is a magma boy. So
We're
you
just
are right.
casty boys.
I just wanted to flex his highest stat. Okay.
Yeah.
It's flex.
Right?
You guys set out running the first leg of your journey. By the end, hey, thank you, Diamante9 for this subscription, tier 1. Appreciate it. You guys set out, and the first leg of the journey is already off to a horrible start. You do pass a couple of familiar faces on your way out of the mountains. Hey, Nightlock as well with the subscription. Appreciate it. Wait, what tier is that? Oh, you have the 9-month badge
freebie
now.
tier 1.
Hey! Nice.
Also drink water, bitch.
No. You do encounter Sister Tamara on your way out of the mountains. As you're walking, you do see her as well as 2 cultists carrying the large painting you left behind, using it as like a source of shade here in the desert as they're walking past. You guys make quick pace past them as you dart into the sand. You hear one of them yell, "Hey, where's the fire?" And then smack his friend. "Did you hear that when I said about the
Egressa.
fire?" What? They hear that as you run past?
Egressa! Because we go fight, yeah.
That you just hear them go, "Do we go somewhere else? Where do we go? We were going to Egressa." Sister Tamara, as you all start to move past, she goes, wait, questions. There's a fire in Egressa?
Yes? I look
Yeah.
at Hoffs.
Yes, there is something we cannot tell what inside the city that the army of Egressa is trying to keep in. I guess it's weird. It's like a reverse siege. I don't know how else
A
to
coup?
explain it.
Maybe a coup? I don't know.
We don't really know, but there's something inside Egressa that the army's outside trying to keep it in.
She goes, and you're all going there?
We kind of
Yeah.
have business there, so it's necessary that we go there, but yes.
They look amongst the 3 of them. Well, we too were heading to Egressa. I don't know if it's a safe place to travel to, if it's under siege. Where else do you recommend we head?
Do you have food and water for the journey to Egressa, period?
Yeah. They look at their bags, which they've stuffed full. Yes, we should be good.
Even if you don't stay in Egressa, you should probably stop by Egressa, get supplies, and then go to... I can't read that. Is that a J or a Z?
Jaffrey?
Jaffrey. It's a J. Jaffrey.
Yeah, it's a J. They go. They look amongst each other once more, kind of you hear a whisper. Can we travel with you?
Yeah, but we're hustling our bustle.
To Egressa.
To Egressa.
So
They look amongst each other.
It's probably in your best interest. We could help protect one another. We don't have to worry about water at the minimum.
They go. Okay. Let's go then. And they run off. Go ahead and give you Constitution checks for these guys then.
And the NPCs we wanted are coming with us. Gosh gracious.
So there's one named cultist. Let's see if the rest of them have the same.
Stop.
Oh.
that you guys set out. All of you running, Hoffs, Avery, and Ignacio. The three of you are quickly bitten by the sun and start to feel the exhaustion creep in. Fume as Oberon, as Fume and Oberon runs through the sands, you all can see the like tiredness that creeps into the rest of the party. Fume just quickly like scoops up Avery in his arms and continues to run at full speed without tiring one bit. I do believe last session Bastion suggested stopping midday to rest up and rewater, kind of at the hottest portion of the day. So after you all start to tire, you get a good way along the mountain's path into the desert. You guys come to a stop, rest up, putting up nearby tents or anything you can, using as some sort of break from the sun, finding a cliff to sit under. As you guys take a midday break, what is everybody doing, if anything? What do you guys do during your midday breaks?
What does Coffee do in D&D? Keith?
Nothing really, except fights off tiredness.
Like exhaustion?
Not, I don't think there is any rule about exhaustion. There are certain items that do fight off exhaustion. That's why I think it's important I make sure, but let me check.
I was just curious.
Yeah. I do want to check, because there is Dwarven Cave, which means you don't have to sleep for 4 days.
Refreshing.
A rager cave?
Yeah, it doesn't fight off exhaustion, it just keeps you up. In fact, exhaustion it just stops you from falling asleep from exhaustion. So, just a fun fact, at a certain point of exhaustion, when you guys are not doing extraneous activity, I'll make you do constitution checks, and at the point, like every few hours, at the point where past a certain level of exhaustion, I'll make you do constitution checks, and if they're below 5, if the check is below 5, depending on how exhausted you are, you'll fall asleep at that time. Keith prevents that falling asleep from even happening.
Will we be able to slap somebody awake and give them some?
Yeah, if somebody's falling asleep. Yeah.
Okay.
But you guys are exhausted in the sense that you're dehydrated exhausted. You're not falling asleep exhausted yet. You need to be in the terms of forced march at that point, meaning past a 24-hour mark.
If it's a liquid exhaustion, then I presume that we just, once we're on that break, we do the same thing as we do in the morning, whereas we make the well-ish area, we fill it with water, we all drink, we all refill our water skins. You know, the drill.
Yeah, definitely. So, for anybody with the first level of exhaustion, is, of course, just disadvantage on ability checks. I believe it's just ability checks.
I'll look up the chart.
It's just ability checks.
I have it here. It is disadvantage on ability. Next is half speed. So next is the one you guys don't want to get. But as you guys take this break through the day, everybody will be rolling their next Constitution saving throw at advantage.
Thank you for clarifying.
Yes. But I would like, first off, what is everybody doing during the break? I mean, you do the water thing. This is your downtime, so as you guys travel, is there anything to discuss?
Are we running through the middle of the day, or were we
resting?
So you're running and then stopping at about high noon for 2 hours to avoid the hottest peak of the sun. And then you're gonna, continue travel just using most of the travel in the later part of the day.
If Fume is willing to continue carrying me, I will just give him enhance ability and bear strength once we start going again.
Okay. You're gonna be running for hours, so this is gonna use multiple spell slots.
That's okay!
Okay. If you do that, he'll carry you. Fume will just carry you running through, or
I'm
Oberon,
okay with
whoever you
this.
want to do that with. But this will not tire him anymore because you're giving him bear strength to do it. I like how it's called bear strength. You gotta give that to Oberon. Come on, that's only right.
I know. I looked at it just.
He already has it.
He already does have it. That is true. He does. It
would
does
like to
double
do.
your
I've been abusing it ever since you offered it, where we can manipulate the spell. I don't care about giving him hit points. I just want to increase the duration of the enhanced ability by like an hour, instead of not getting hit points.
That is going to be near impossible. Like 25 or higher
hour?
check.
A half hour.
I will say extending them by half hour is doable.
Okay.
Go ahead and make 3 spellcasting checks though for me. All of them have to be 15 or higher.
God, can I guidance myself?
Yeah, 100%. You can guidance yourself on all of them.
Cool. Let's do. I can do the math
Roll them
here.
in game, of course.
Yes, hold on. Roll d20 plus what do I?
Proficiency and
4 plus. Oh,
so just to explain the 3 castings. Oh, real quick, Diamante. Sorry, I just saw you. First off, you subscribed, so tier 1 subscription. Gift an inspiration to somebody. Who are you giving the inspiration to? We've got Oberon, our resident bear person monk. We've got Bastion, our warforged fighter. Ignacio, our warlock gunslinger Yuan T. Hoffs, our human wizard, plain old no, I'm kidding. And no, that's the wrong one. Here, let me go ahead and transfer.
Is it an exclamation point?
No, 1 second. I need to change the knife up. It's on the wrong one.
I don't know. I figured it out.
Oh, you know. And then the last one, of course, is human wizard. Is that who you're doing? No, ranger. Who?
It's 1.
Who am I giving it to? And then and then Avery, our child human cleric.
Bitch. Hold on, I just did it.
What are you trying to do?
Don't look at me. Don't look. The first one's a 25. The next one's a 13.
Oh.
Come on, motherfucker.
And
The
then
next one's a 20.
Avery's.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, Avery, you
Give it
do have
Avery.
you do have an inspiration that is.
Oh, thank you. I did it on one of them. Again.
let's go. Reroll the 13. No.
You.
Yeah.
It's the same one. It said no.
Wow, sometimes it chooses, sometimes it taketh away.
Is
I will
it
also
like
say you did also give 100 cheers, so you do also give a boon, which means guys, I'm trying to change the nightbot. Which you do also give a boon, which you can gift a boon or a bane, which is a D4 to rolls for the next half an hour. So you can gift that to somebody as well.
Oh, I just saw your message in chat. Thank you. Wait, do I?
Got a boon? I say I use it.
I say I use it.
I say.
I say.
I do say. Do. I say.
Which one are you using it on?
You got your pickings.
Now, someone type exclamation mark.
Does-
party.
Does the boon stack with bless, or like would the bane stack with
Yeah,
spell bane?
it's an
Yeah.
out of game. Yeah, it's an out of game thing. So yeah, they could literally like counter each other if you wanted.
If you wanted to just fuck someone over right quick, hot sec.
There's that beautiful list of party members. I don't know why it didn't happen. I think there's a spam limit. That's why it didn't happen when Oberon did it too. But nonetheless,
Why don't you have it
Identity card.
curtailed party this place? Just-
so how many spell slots of enhanceability do you have? Avery?
I got 2.
You have 2. Okay.
I'm gonna use it during the day for the most part.
So
just
I
'cause I feel
would
like that's the worst
say-
time.
So you do only have like 3 hours of the use of the ability. I'll say that is enough. But
And then I just give him guidance. Just guidance.
of course. Well, go ahead then, everybody. If you're not doing anything during this break in the midday, everybody give me athletics checks.
Sure. Could I, real quick, because I figure this isn't going to take too long, if I look through the eyes of my familiar, I remember last time you said they were, like, attaching a letter to the hawk? So is it, like, on its way back now?
It is on its way back now, correct.
Okay. So, just making sure.
You are headed in each other's direction for the time being.
By the way, Diamante says that
Has
they
banged
Airy.
me for the next half
Banged
hour.
Airy.
-4.
I love
Jokes
it.
on you!
Good thing they're
I'm not wrong.
yeah. Good thing they're not running right now. Hops, my man.
Look.
But also, thank you for the attention.
Hops, our wizard.
What did you expect? I'm a wizard. Oh, look, Ignacio got another now.
I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna fucking cry.
Yo, we just brought these NPCs after kicking ass, and now they're like, maybe they're losers. I don't
So-
know.
Yeah.
On the next leg of our adventure, we're having exercise classes.
Yeah.
Me and meditate.
So what the athletics check is setting for you all is your pace. While you guys are moving at fast pace, I'll just say it right out.
Athletics check. Okay.
Not anymore.
Running. I guess actually there's a chance. You brought the NPCs with you, so technically, if 2 people get counter nat 20s, this could fix your problem.
Weren't they also at disadvantage because they also rolled the whole threshold? Because they ate shit.
Why would they have
I
disadvantage?
totally
Because
shit.
they got
One
exhaustion.
second.
Yeah,
get
they
exhaustion.
all have one
There.
level of exhaustion.
They have one level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
On athletic. Oh.
Listen, double 20s have happened.
Four
Tell
double
'em, Bailey.
20 420s, though? 420.
Blaze it.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
You're ready.
Theo stepped away for a minute.
That person said.
that's
I said 17.
I'm but a wee 12-year-old boy. I'm light.
Okay. And then athletics.
Don't drop me, phone. Don't drop me, phone.
I mean, I could just run there super fast, too.
You could
yeah.
just abandon us and get ahead of
Right.
our time. You could.
I really
Totally.
wanted to.
If you wanted to scout out ahead.
Oberon,
I was looking
you.
at that.
I mean, you could. You'd be leaving days ahead of them if you want. Right now, you guys are just running. You. If you want to stick with the party, of course, you're going to be keeping pace with this group, which is
Well, yeah.
slow.
Yeah.
I mean, they're still moving like miles a day. Don't get me wrong, but it is just that. You guys get no extra movement. You are making no extra time, so short of booking it. It is a poor performance from you all. But you can all make this second Constitution saving throw at the end of the day here at advantage. So that's the good news. And also, while
So
you're
sorry,
running-
is it one more check with advantage, or is it advantage on this check?
this is a Constitution saving throw at advantage. What do you... It is a saving throw. So if you have exhaustion, this doesn't...
As I have also resubscribed to it, can I give my Bane to Hoffs?
it's not subscriptions.
It's
It's not a subscription that does. A subscription is your inspiration. You can give an inspiration to somebody.
Avery got baned.
No, I know. I don't need to roll. I'm being carried.
You can give yourself an inspiration though.
I give it to Hoffs.
Oh, that's
Because you're
nice.
rolling dog.
Oh, thanks. So this is one
Okay,
more check.
don't worry about me then.
Listen, Sagi, you probably more
I know.
Constitution than Hoffs will ever have.
I know. I understand.
Ever.
Okay.
Yes, that's very true. Like
Listen, we are as strong as our weakest member, and me and Hoffs are struggling.
Nat 20 con saving throw.
my Constitution is staying at 10.
You didn't.
Oh my
you didn't
God.
fail the last con save, did you, Oberon? You still
Oh,
know.
it was only the people who had failed.
No,
I
no,
thought-
no. It's everybody. I just was gonna take one
Yeah.
away if you had, but you hadn't. So,
Do I have to make another one?
Well, I mean, the big furry bear is getting used to the heat.
Yeah, you're
You
getting
travel
used.
with your circus across the sands. Of course
Not
you
to
are.
mention, you're running. You're not like running. You're doing like
You're
like,
jogging for yourself.
You're basically
'cause-
doing like the mall walking. Like
What's the fastest we have? Is what 30?
I think so.
Well, the idea. So the
Slowest.
idea is everybody's
Slowest.
dashing. So it's technically 60 feet a turn. The idea is everybody's using their action to
Well,
dash during this time.
who's got the slowest movement?
I don't think any of us
That's
have
we can move,
25 or
right?
anything.
No, nobody has 25. So 30 is the
everybody's
slowest. Yeah.
30, so 60. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about 3/4 of my trying right now.
Here's the thing. You could bust ass and just beat us there. My only
Well,
concern is that...
You only get 4 key points. That's the thing.
I know, but like, because I'm pretty sure your speed out does us too.
One second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going
You
3/4
could-
speed.
You could beat us there, and then you could... My only concern is that you run into creatures. And that you're alone. But you're also a monk. You're broken.
That being said,
Find cliff, jump off cliff, bounce on ground.
that being
Parkour.
said, everybody, if somebody were to want to make me a perception check, not that anybody's
Yes.
suggested that, you would have disadvantage as you're using your actions running.
I will make a perception.
I will make a perception check.
You want to do it?
I'm not doing anything but being carried, and I just subtract a
that
d4.
is
Wow.
true.
Good call. So you be our eyes.
I got you. I rolled a 2 and I rolled a 13. Hold on. 11 plus perception.
Of course, the child's
4 is
just being
15.
carried.
I had uppies. Avery doesn't say that. I said that.
No, it's too late. Avery said it.
No, no.
Kidding.
15.
15.
Avery wants to play mature, okay?
Okay.
He's doing his best.
I've killed people, says Avery. I'm an adult.
He wasn't happy about the, like, oof.
Okay.
But also, yes. Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive, you know what I'm saying?
So, yeah, you guys have a pretty safe first day's journey as you take a 2-hour break in the middle of the day as the sun is at its hottest point. You guys set up various tents, shelter from cover, hide beneath cliffs or any outcropping rocks that you can find, and relax while the sun kind of carries on in the day a little bit. And as you set out at a better portion, your guys' pace a little bit struggling as you have to keep up with Avery and Hoffs and Ignacio in the, at the pace that they travel. Avery is picked up by Fume as the rest run onward. That actually reminds me. Fume. Good net 20, he did not.
Ooh, Bane's. Hoff's got baned.
Wait, how did somebody else get banned?
He did another 100 bits.
I see it. I appreciate it. I'll start the timer. Alexa, start the timer.
For how long?
Half hour.
30 minutes. Starting now.
Well, as you all
I'm sorry.
finish up your first day. Alexa, shut up. They just closed my Twitch. They just shut me down for yelling at Alexa.
Just be quiet.
As you guys finish up your first day's travel, the sun is already down behind the horizon line. As you finish up your day, you use the beginning of the evening to trek that last 2 hours that you missed taking the break in the midday. But as the sun kind of vanishes from view and the wind comes out buffeting the sands around the area, kicking up sand in the air from the dunes, just like filling the air from time to time with these violent gusts of sand in the air, you it gets late. It gets dark. Visibility becomes limited, and you just hear the like howling calls of wind across this desert. Just the distant echoing off the dunes. It is night. What are you all doing? Are you pushing through the evening?
I think resting for the evening is the smarter choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree. I have 2 levels of exhaustion, so I'm a little biased, but I would agree.
So we've been traveling straight south, right? Has somebody been making a survival check to make sure that we're going the right direction?
I don't remember anybody mentioning.
You did it. You guys did at the end of the last session. That was the thing I ended the last session with.
Okay.
Was your survival check. I have it written down here.
You.
I took a round of checks from you guys at the end of last session.
Just to make sure we're
That's
going
why
in
the
correct
athletics was
direction.
what I was starting with today.
I got 1,000 bits in this 100-bit magazine. I will turn it into the most minor of inconveniences. You are the Lego we step on.
Hey, I like that idea though.
That's cute.
Do need to, if you're going to make camp, I do need a survival check from somebody to find a safe place for camp this eve.
I have a +4, but I don't have proficiency, so I can't assist unless someone wants to help me.
Doesn't
I think Fume is proficient, but I don't know what his score is.
Fume is very proficient. Yes, Fume can help you if you ask Fume.
Would you kindly?
No, he says. I'm just
Okay.
kidding. Yeah, of course. No, any heads
thanks.
off.
Okay. -1, 12 -1, 11, +4, another 15.
A 15. Okay. Yeah, you guys can find a fairly safe section of dunes to set up camp. Tucked away, with some stray outcroppings of stone which jut out of the sand. You can assume descending down beneath the sand into some sort of plates beneath the earth. This is a solid bit of dunes to make camp in this evening. Do you all make a cold camp? What's the plan? Alexa, set bedroom lights to warm white.
We've done cold camps in the past because it's the safest thing being out in the open. I know that.
It prevents you being spotted, is what cold camps really do.
In this kind of territory, it's a good thing to do. For sure.
So.
Oh god. Alexa, start another timer for 30 minutes.
No, I guess it now! The Bane the rest of yous?
Are
Oh, we
you?
all
30
have
minutes.
it.
He said, I know you're rushing, but eat shit.
By the way,
Chris
you have a
is
new
smiling.
notification. You want to hear it?
No.
Go away, Alexa! We're struggling! Logan Aurelio.
Jeez. Sounds like Avery just got killed.
1 second.
You guys are at camp. Just a suggestion now with this whole Boone and Bane situation. Now would be a great time to RP here in the evening. Just a suggestion. If you guys want to avoid some penalties, you better get RPing. Otherwise, we move on to another round of checks. Is that what you want?
Well,
Does anybody else feel like this atmosphere of doom has just settled over the party?
I've just been feeling the pressure, and I
just
know
want-
we
Gotta
just
get back to
finished.
Egressa.
if I roll a 4 on a Bane die, I am at Hoff's level for God.
Alexa, stop.
So now you know what it feels.
That's
huh?
one Boone up.
So does
That's
my
a boon?
boon counteract my Bane? For 30 minutes? Is that what happened?
It did, but he just counteracted
Oh,
your boon to your
Get double downed on!
yeah. So
And your timer restarted just now because you ended it.
Wow.
I will say,
That makes math, right?
Avery's Bane is up. I will say.
It was really hot, and I know we just did all that stuff, and like, man, Hoffs, I don't know how you do it.
I'm just giving.
I'm barely holding it together right now.
I know, and
don't compliment me.
I've
quite
seen
yet.
it, and you need to do better because now I'm concerned about your well-being.
You'll see over on hammering some wood down for the camels to tie them down.
No,
using that
I
wooden
spit
ladle.
on your shoes.
Okay.
You're like staking the camels down over on the camp using the ladle.
Yeah, using that ladle.
Gotcha.
We hydrate.
I'll keep using that as a tool.
I'm gonna go get water. You guys RP here in the camp. There are some things to discuss that I feel like the party has left open. I'm gonna go run and grab a drink. Be right back.
Water.
A drink.
Christopher, water.
He just needs to change.
He's gonna grab a
drink
Coke.
Liquids.
He's gonna grab a Coke. I know this
Only
man.
a head Coke,
RP. I'm hearing.
I'm
getting some boobanes.
I know you have to go downstairs. Go.
Dad's getting upset. We're not doing our chores.
So I'll
Anyway.
make dinner. Using these spices, reaching into my spice pouch, and
Bless
if anybody has
you.
anything specific they want,
I
we'll try
Like
and
give you guidance. Please don't make it too
spice
spicy.
up the rations.
I'd like to pat Hoffs on the back, like, buddy, we fucking made it, and he's like fucking sweating.
I'm glad you understand what I'm going through, Ignacio.
I'm old, and I'm feeling the years.
You don't look that old.
How old are you?
How old are you? Yeah.
I'm in my 30s. I mean, something happened in that fight. I feel like my hands feel a little bit better, but like, I don't know. It's not like I got younger or anything like that.
Yeah. Oh, let me check on your injury again. I see.
Oh, look.
I look at it.
Oh, Ignacio's all ready. He's like, I need to get this fucking
I know
clothes
you're
off.
fine. But my due diligence.
Yeah.
I'll look at it. You're totally fine. If anything, I'll like put a supplementary.
Oh, hey. I'm sweaty.
Cure
Don't
wounds
touch
on
me
it.
too much. Don't touch me too much, kid.
What?
So
I'm
what
sweaty.
is
Don't
going
touch
on
me
in
too
Egressa?
much.
Do we have any more information
Um,
from people's pets?
Not
We're asking all the
now.
RP questions that we need Chris for.
Yeah.
He told us to.
I've shared all the information I have. Mahmoud attached a note to my familiar, and it's flying back now. So,
that's good.
Hopefully we'll have some idea relatively soon.
There's something otherworldly. Sorry.
I would recast Find Familiar and summon it back here, but I think it'll lose the note if I do that. So
That makes
sadly,
sense.
I think we're just gonna have to wait in terms of more news from Egressa.
You don't have to recast the spell to get it back to you.
No, but the note it's carrying.
To get the familiar, yeah. It can't just teleport back to you.
It goes into its pocket dimension. And
Yeah, it goes into its pocket dimension.
It can. Part of the spell it says.
But does it bring the note it's carrying into its pocket dimension with it?
That's the part that is still in question. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
While your familiar is. One second, where is it? When the familiar as an action you can.
Put it into it?
As an action, you can temporarily dismiss the familiar into its pocket dimension. Alternatively, you can dismiss it forever. As an action, while it's temporarily dismissed, you can cause it to reappear with an unocular.
Okay.
The problem is in combat, you technically have to dismissing and reappearing it, so it'd be 2 different turns. So that's why it's definitely never done in combat. But if you ever want to, RP wise, you can just boop boop boop. Bring it back to you whenever,
But if it goes into its pocket dimension, I would assume it would take the note with it, because it's the entirety of it. If it's not dying, right?
It brings in a lot. It leaves behind in its space anything it was wearing or carrying.
Oh,
As it is.
it says that.
That's or no, it does actually say or disappears into its pocket dimension. I was going to say that's what it says when it dies, but it also says when it disappears into its pocket. So yeah, it specifically says that it leaves things behind. Otherwise, honestly, I'd be like, well, see what happens. But it does specific. You say
It
that.
does specify.
Can I treat it like a wormhole?
I wish. Could I do I think I could bend magic to treat it like a wormhole? Like allow it to keep that one thing?
Sure, if you want to try.
Bad magic. Do it. I've been playing
I'm
with
gonna
it
be
every
honest.
chance.
To be honest, the answer is no because I have disadvantage because of exhaustion and I have bane, so I subtract.
Good.
it from
I
four.
will
It's
say
not
it's-
gonna work.
Wait. Can I assist with Arcana?
And can
Not-
I give guidance to negate the D4?
You can give guidance. You cannot assist with Arcana. I will say. You can give guidance to those things, or like Bardic Inspiration.
Hold
or
on,
things
let
like
me
that,
let
if
me
you have it.
stare at my spell list really quick.
What about that? What about that? If he holds my ring, will that help?
That's if they fail an ability check, they can add something to it, right?
Mm-hmm. It
Yes.
automatically happens.
Yeah, that would help.
Sorry, what is this ring?
We're fighting. We're fighting.
We're helping you.
Mm-hmm.
We're fighting this one person just watching us.
We're fighting the Fae that's looking upon us. That's going.
So, I will say you're gonna have to roll the Bane roll as well as the guidance roll. So you're gonna see if they counteract.
If they counteract, yeah. And knowing my
Yeah.
luck so far this session, I'm gonna get a 1 on the guidance and a
I
4
say
on the
do it.
bane.
What's the worst
Do
that
it.
could happen?
Using your
Do it.
teamwork to foil me. Love this guy.
Friendship.
By the
That's how
power.
we'll survive the session. The power of friendship and monetary use.
There's no chance that you're spiteful enough to spend not 100. Let's 5 of us.
Can I just stand up
500
and
I thought that was
every
I
half
thought
hour.
like mid sentence
No
about how
chance.
not.
I just did math. Okay, leave me alone. No
Anyway,
chance. We're
guys,
powerful.
Hold on.
Oh,
Can you
okay,
make the
yes.
name of the big bad person of our next encounter in Egressa?
Yeah, can you ingrain
make
Diamante
it
like their middle name?
Diamante. Yeah.
Draco Diamante.
There you go.
Make it like their
There you
middle
go.
name. It's cute.
Redeem the name generator.
Yes.
The
yes.
91st.
Congratulations
Draco
to
Diamante, the
Diamante, who
91st.
I think has only been here one session and is already
Draco
managing
Diamante,
to
I'm
immortalize
dead.
himself.
I know. There's no chance you're doing 500. You're doing 500 bits every half hour. I don't believe it. Bet. I counter you with a bet.
Okay. I
So-
will
Yes.
say, are you gonna make that Arcana check to see if you can draw it back?
Belle, what's that?
Putting my
bits go
necklace
to?
on him.
Guidance with your necklace.
And then I think Belle's countering the Bane on Hoffs, if I'm right. Okay.
Okay, so that's 2d4 added, 1d4 subtracted, and maybe something else if
No, I will say what it is going to be. I'll call it right now.
Sure.
1d20 plus 2d4 minus 1d4 plus your
Plus your
modifier.
Arcana.
Yeah, which would be your spellcasting and proficiency.
Okay, plus my spellcasting, which is 3 in my... Okay, 1d20 plus 2d4 minus 1d4 plus 3.
My house, I swear to God.
Yes. Also, did you see? Just wait 30 minutes because my Apple Pay is tweaking. You enchant me. Roll
Alright,
it.
well...
You have to
here
do
we
it
go.
in the
Oh, I need to-
Foundry
what is
because
it?
that's the
Yeah,
rule.
it has to be done in Foundry.
Exclamation mark.
Also, does my wild
Oh, I
magic
also
go
have to
up?
set the DC first.
Oh, sure. What is the... So is it like exclamation mark roll, slash roll?
Slash.
It's /R.
Yeah,
Forward slash, okay,
R,
great.
and then but before you roll, let me set the D. Jesus.
Mm,
Alright.
Reroll,
Also,
let me set the
that
D20.
formula.
Oh my gosh.
Also, did my wild magic risk go up because I succeeded on the spell from before, and did it go up twice because it let me happen to do it twice?
No, it's if you fail and it doesn't happen.
Okay, so I'm still
That
at
roll
two.
formula
No, you're fine.
makes,
I haven't failed yet.
makes my
Um,
stomach churn.
So, what does it add if you fail, Soggy?
It
Ignacio.
adds a D4,
A D4.
potentially turning
another
the roll
D4.
into a success. Yeah.
Potentially. Okay. So
Yeah.
All right.
It automatically happens on a
the
fail.
DC is a
If
15.
doesn't-
It's an easy.
The DC is a
it's an
15.
easy DC. It's
Quote
not even that
unquote
hard.
easy.
4, 5,
All right.
6, 7, 8, 80
Okay.
times
All right. Here we go.
8 times 7, 60.
Ah, I got a nat one.
Oh, no!
For not wisdom! What? Blessing, no, seriously!
The D4, no, because
We can't fight him!
no, the D1.
It just doesn't happen.
Go ahead and roll in the magic table. Roll a d20 for me.
Just
Can
a
I-
D20.
What's your frame? Is it just 1 right now?
No, my frame is 1 to 3.
Ooh, 1, 2, or 3. It is a 4.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Oh
I'm
boy, what a wild ride.
I'm just gonna make this comment now. Having rolled 3 natural ones and a 4, I'm gonna not roll for the rest of this.
Buy dice! Buy dice and just roll them in person. They're so much kinder. You can charge them with the moon.
Nope. You're good. I support it. He's just going on a hiatus. He's going T-pose.
Huff, maybe you just need to change what your dice are in Fountain.
Reload the page. Reload the page.
Upstairs
Like
now.
it has to
Change
fix
the new
it.
design, that's all.
Now. Haley.
It's like buying a new set.
Reload the page. Just don't. Open another
reloading
browser.
the Page, and then
Open
I will
it like
change-
in
And then I
Firefox.
will change my dice, and then
Yeah, just go through clean it all off.
Yeah.
We are working in
Yeah.
logic this evening. Nothing but
what
it.
what are the odds?
I'm gonna fucking
The
cry.
odds are greater when Diamenti wishes a misfortune upon us. Apparently.
Yeah.
I know you're talking to your wife, Oberon, but like the background is just like that character in a chair, so it looks like you're turning around to talk to that person in the chair.
You're like, have you seen this shit?
He's talking to the Discord mouse to get you banned,
Yeah,
Chris.
exactly.
So I just need to say that the odds of me rolling on 4d20 7 or less, which is what I've done with 1 1 and 1 1 1 and 4, is 0.01%.
I love it when you do math, Hoff.
It's probably
Absolutely.
lower, and it's just going
You
to that
should
point,
throw
isn't it?
salt over your shoulder.
There's a decent chance it is just rounding up because I'm
What
just
is-
using
what is
an
it,
online
3?
calculator.
You're 1 in 1,000, my friend.
I'm 1 in 1,000. That's
You're
wonderful.
1
Absolutely.
million is really what you are.
Fucking wonderful.
Oh boy.
That's great.
Alexa, set a timer for 30 minutes.
I double.
So I'm sorry, I have been double banned.
Starting now.
No, you guys are just Bane. But the timer restarts.
Oh, all of us.
Well,
I love this game.
This is like worse than gotcha.
I'm in this spot where this is a headache math-wise, but I'm okay with it.
It just all depends on when the roll falls.
He's gonna wait. He's gonna wait for us to start talking about a roll, and he's gonna do it.
It's just adding more chance to all the roll. Like it's just more wild and out there because there's gonna be a D4 to two
Wait,
D4.
you need to start making tally marks or something.
Yeah,
to
who's
keep
winning?
track
Who's
of.
winning? Hold on, let me get a notebook.
I'm keeping track.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, get off my door
Well,
for just a moment.
If you guys are doing anything else during this evening, you can try again, Hoffs, if you would like.
I can try again.
Yeah, I'd allow. You guys have like an evening. You can try again.
So are the odds even worse this time, or is it like what's
It goes up slightly in difficulty,
All right,
and I'm talking like 17.
got it.
So
Okay.
in this moment, I'm gonna step away from everyone and just start reading the book, The Great Betrayal, like 50 feet from Hoffs. At the edge of camp.
Wait, what happens to him? He didn't roll the wild.
Yeah, we're gonna just.
He did. He rolled a
Oh.
4.
Oh,
It didn't go
All right,
off.
it's a 17. Is the
17
target?
17 is the target. It's
All right. Yeah. What's the actual total dice roll for this time now?
Adding another D4, adding another to up and D4 down, right?
I will say so.
Guidance.
Well, actually, now it is so. Now it is
I like
technically
crazy
more in your
guys.
favor because there's only one bane against you, but there's also a boon in your favor.
I
And a
really
guidance.
want to be that person, but Diamante specifically double baned me. So I have 2
Wait,
banes
I have
against
to
me
reset my
unless those
password.
Sure, go
don't
for it.
stack.
So 2d4 down, 2d4 up.
Yes.
3. Okay. I was
Or
already.
is it 3 because he has
No.
guidance?
He
Minus
has
another
guidance,
bane?
but he only has one bane, or he only has one boon on his side. He has 2 banes. So
And then he has Soggy's artifact.
that's if he fails.
Understood.
Got it. All right. Okay. This is the last time I'm gonna try this, and I'm just gonna roll another natural 1 again because that's the kind of night
King,
this is.
stop.
All right.
We can hear you.
Oh, you're not 20ing, duh.
Oh, thank-
Fucking
all right. Oh, sure. Sorry, I rolled 3d4 accidentally. You
That's
could
fine.
even if you subtract the 4, I still hit a 19.
Yeah, exactly. You're good.
Alright.
Chaos. Absolute chaos.
Just buy a sum, Diamond.
Terrible.
Just buy a sum and wait.
Um,
Hold it in your pocket.
well, that succeeds, and you watch as Hops like sets off to one side, like this. Like you watched as first he like held his hands out in front of him, his book closed at his feet. And he starts to, you watch this like small ripple in space, and as it starts to get out of control, you watch as Hoff's like brow begins to like sweat as he snaps away the like arcane magic and then like sits calmly as if like waiting for something to happen. He exhales. And after waiting a few minutes, watching people like disperse wider out, he puts down his book again and starts channeling once more. And you watch as like this ripple in front of him, then he just starts like getting more violent, like reacting harsher in each direction as suddenly your familiar forms in front of you. And I appreciate the bits. I appreciate
The chaos.
the chaos I also appreciate. Your familiar appears, and on his wrist sits a little message.
And we're gonna see what all of this was even for.
Yes.
Half the message is gone.
God.
You open the message. It reads, Hoffs. I have relayed the situation to your bird. However, it remains still within the area. I've expected by this time it would have left to relay the message to you, but seeing as it remains still today, I've written down this message for you to receive. And you now get, as your familiar... I'm sorry, remind me what your familiar is again? I have too many bird familiars in my
It's a hawk.
Hawk, thank you.
Hawks.
It looks at you and its head tilts back and forth. All the while, you keep getting these like mental images of I'm sorry, I almost said Hamir. Of Mahmoud going, perfect. I was hoping you would be here. Well, we have quite a situation here in town. Hurry back to Hoffs and inform him we need the lot of you back as soon as possible. Even if the job is not complete, it is a rush situation. Fire elementals have burst up from beneath the earth. They caught my men off guard, and they have been incinerated. I was not able to hold the city, and I was able to get people out of the city limits and seal the doors. there is something within. Something of great power. And we need your help. As many men as we can get. Please. Hurry. And then you get a couple more flashes of images, like which are mentally imprinted on your bird, of him going, "Why are you still here?" Like yelling at the image of your bird. "Go! Tell Hoffs! Go! Come on! This is urgent! You must leave!" All the while your hawk just like tilts its head.
It's so cute. Why are you yelling at
There's
it?
a couple more images. Now the bird in that part, it was like stationed outside of his tent. You can see Mahmoud like out front of his tent. Why? What? Go! Give him the message.
Why?
I love that mood.
I love that word.
I'll say to the bird, next time, I suppose we should just write that he should write a letter back, don't you think?
There is also a letter. The letter does give you all the same information.
Oh yeah, it took him a little while to get there, given that he yelled at the bird for like 30 minutes before writing it.
So, one thing Mahmoud is very familiar with is dealing with mages, and as soon as a familiar comes, he's like, "Oh, a familiar! Here, give your master through magic," because he deals one thing to remember here in Rakesh, in the Red Empire is he deals with warlocks actually more often than mages sometimes. As warlocks are actually pretty commonplace. So finding an imp familiar who literally like appears like with a little notepad going, what do you got for my master? And like writes down notes. Okay, poof, and he's gone. Like that's actually pretty commonplace. So there's a lot of familiarity with familiars. And this is just kind of like lost in communication.
I probably stand out.
I love
I don't
that
have
so
one.
much. Because imps are the best warlock familiar.
I just like the thought that they don't like try to go for different means of communication. Instead, it's just warlock on warlock, like telephoning.
Well, my master said that yours smells like pickles, so.
But nonetheless, here you are with this message from Mahmoud of elementals and a call for aid.
Alright. Well,
you also, of course, get an image of Mahmoud in like on a desk, like your bird on his desk. Mahmoud angrily like scribbling. Yes, because you can't use magic in other senses. And like putting the.
I love that Mahmoud is just a disgruntled old man, essentially. The scenario
Get off my tent!
The new technology.
I love that.
Newfangled familiars, not taking notes anymore.
Bastion, you can come back. No explosions are going to happen right now.
No, I'm still just reading the book.
Right.
I'm sticking to your side. I am unfortunately very invested in you now.
B45 is very invested in learning things about history since his time away. Of like what has transpired.
Oh yeah, because you guys are passing the book around. I forgot.
Alright. Well, here's the deal. Fire elementals basically just came out of the ground in Egressa and destroyed a significant portion of Mahmoud's army. He's managed to evacuate the city, and so they're all camped outside, keeping the fire elementals in for now. But I don't know. He seems to think there's something else going on, which makes sense. Fire elementals, I can't imagine, just burst out of the ground for no reason. But he wants us back as soon as possible. He was even saying in the message that if we hadn't completed our mission, that we should get out and get back as soon as possible. So, yeah.
Well, at least we can have one victory to bring back.
Yeah, but we should continue to hurry tomorrow because he needs
support.
He needs everybody. Basically, everybody
Okay.
that you get. If anybody has any information on fire elementals and what they can do, I'm sure that would be greatly appreciated.
All of you look at Fume, and Fume goes, "Hey, it's kind of racist."
What is there some kind of like religion check? Like, has this happened before, and is this like foretelling of some kind of
I was
disaster?
gonna
You can
ask the
make
same
a
thing.
history check or a religion check, depending on what you are proficient in.
Does Arcana work?
I'm proficient in history and religion.
So either or.
Either or, unless someone wants to give me like advantage on either or.
Can I give
Okay, so with history and advantage, like, so for these, like, they're less so. You guys can, so think situationally on these, just speaking generally, think more situationally on these. When it comes to, like, receiving information and seeing if your character would know it, I generally allow as many fucking history checks as you guys want. Like, don't abuse it, please. Let me finish. I like a character who goes, like, I have no clue about this. I'm not even going to roll. I like that. But if you think there's a chance or you want to see what your character rolls, even if you do it behind the scenes and just go like if it's well, I mean, preferably not behind the scenes. Like, but roll it and be like, and even if it's for reference for yourself about what you take from this, because I'm gonna give the information to everybody, and so if like 5 of you roll, 2 of you roll 21s or 20s, everybody else rolls 9s, I will give the information openly to everyone, obviously, and then your response, this is how the rule works. I'm just explaining how mentally D&D technically works, and then you guys just have to play like, okay, what do I know from that 9, and be honest. That's pretty much the game of it. So all of you can roll history checks technically. That's why I say history, religion, depending on what fits your character.
I like the idea that we bring our knowledge
I rolled
together.
lower than
You
9.
can do that. Like I say, think more situationally. Like when it comes to like, it's hard to be like, oh, and we start like mid conversation and we started brainstorming about what we know about this and that. Like that doesn't really like make sense. But if you're like researching, 100%, that makes sense. If you're like,
that makes sense. Gotcha.
Does
I will religion.
What kind of information would Arcana give me, like, relative to history? If I can even roll Arcana for this. Or if only history.
Oh, no, this is the elemental plane. Yeah, Arcana works too, 100%.
Yeah.
Religion.
This is just trying to learn about elementals, or
this is just.
I wanted to see if this had like some
yes.
prophecy.
So you are right. I will like. This is one of those instances. Just to be clear, this is one of those instances I will allow you to go. Like, hey, Hoffs, can you give me advantage? Like, mechanically, because it is you bringing up, hey, what do we know about elementals? And it's like as if you and Hoff sit down and be like, well, I know this, that reminds me of this, that I will allow. But I'm just saying, like, generally when it comes to insight, this usually fits for like when people go like, do I insight that? Because everybody will ask that, and I'll be like, yeah, everybody can roll an insight check for me, and then I'll give like based off of who rolled the highest, I'll give the information, and then everybody else has to play, okay, what does my 9 give me from that information he gave? Nothing. I'm eating a carrot.
Yeah, but I don't even think my character would know. So
yeah, exactly. So that's my point. It's
I'm
like,
not even gonna bother to roll.
That I always love that too. That's the kind of shit I like. My character wouldn't know nothing about this. 100%.
Hot elemental.
20 religion.
Might make good food.
Yeah.
Might make spicy food or something. I don't know.
Maybe they taste spicy.
Does the taste help with the brain?
Taste. That's 100% playing your character.
They probably smell like brimstone.
Yeah, that's also pretty true too. Probably also an acquired taste. But most people eating spicy food don't have like intact nostrils anymore. They're burnt away, those nose hairs. Anyway, with that, has this happened before? Who rolled a history? Ari, you're gonna
I
have
rolled a religion
Oh,
There you
yeah,
go.
because I wanted to see if this was like some kind
I
of
rolled-
like prophetic warning.
I rolled
Specifically-
history.
Then if there was like
Either.
Your family has lived here your entire life, and much longer. You have heard many a tales of fire elementals. This is a curse that the land has. It is the blessing / blight of the sun. It is hot here. This is the scorched continent for a reason. And for that reason, creatures of the elemental plane find this to be the easiest breach into the material plane. Each elemental plane of existence, this is now to Hoffs, each elemental plane of existence is tied to one element. And the only way creatures from those planes of existence can breach through is in a relating elemental node. There are nodes within this world, in certain places of power, of magical, like, greatness, that link planes together. And essentially, they are points of great power and that element. So, a fire elemental plane node is quite normally a volcano. That's the standard one you'll find in any textbook. There are some powerful volcanoes, which are fire elemental plane nodes. Meaning firemental, yes. Environmental. No, I quit. It is, simple as that. There's, dark holes into watery abysses that are water nodes, so on and so forth.
It's like a fuck, by the
There
way.
are a lot more than other continents here on Rakesh. There are a lot more fire nodes here on Rakesh that have been discovered and documented. And Ari, with a religion check, I will specifically equate this directly back to the Crusades of Fire, where one of the acts that was, enacted upon this land, one was, of course, where the Crusades got their name, was the Scorching of the lands, which not all of Rakesh was scorched, but obviously a large portion. And this was done by opening a rift into the fire, the plane of fire. Simple as that. This was, in the First Age, this was the act that, scorched half the land. The other half was, the hordes of the abyss draining the life from the land. But the other half was legitimately scorched by the plane of fire. A direct breach into another plane. But that was ages ago. And ever since, signs of fire elementals, just like signs of demons and devils, have been commonplace on Rakesh.
so it's not too foreign. It's just ringing. Okay, cool.
This is just big. This scale, I'll say none of you. I mean, this
Cool.
This is a big event.
I'll relay that, and I'll also add on history is sometimes bound to repeat itself. So what do I know comes after this, or is this just an insertion point?
This religiously, like, you'd probably mark this up as an omen. This is not a good sign of what's to come. But also, I mean, I don't know what you know would come after this. This isn't exactly like the Crusades of Fire happening again, but you would know that, like, the fire plane is not untied to this continent.
Okay. So it's not super logical to be like, you should watch out for this in surrounding cities. Just like, if they're gonna hit you, they might hit the other ones. Okay, cool. I'll relay this to my party and be like, yeah, we should probably warn Mahmoud when we get back that he should prepare for something like this to happen in other cities. If history is to repeat itself, but it's not too wild for a smaller example of this to happen on the continent.
Mm-hmm. I believe that. It's worth researching. There's been, multiple of these nodes like documented all over the continent, so it's also worth trying to find the papers where those are actually stated and figure out, where this might happen again if we think this is going to continue to be some recurring pattern. But, I'm not convinced it is yet. If a second one happens, then it's a really big deal, I think.
It's just that the scale is
concerning.
Yes, it's notable.
Yeah.
Ominous, even.
Yeah.
Could I do a survival check to, like, kind of gauge how much further we might have to travel?
Yeah, go for it. Definitely. Hoffs. Jesus. Fume will help you.
Oh, cool. Yeah, definitely will take that. Cool. Not much better, a 9. Fuck.
No, it is not. Well, it's hard to say. You guys made good time last time. You're doubling your travels this time. You're not making great pace doubling your travel, but that doesn't matter so long as you guys are, putting your body on the line. Right, Hoffs? My man.
I like that he's definitely for that one.
Yeah, right. You guys probably can't have more than a day, not much more.
Okay.
You're a day's run away is the idea. So I mean, you're still
2 days walk.
Yeah, you're still out of sight right now. And I say out of sight, you like. Also, part of why the survival check's not too necessary. There is a pillar of smoke on the horizon marking Egressa. It's it at first was diluted, but like soon into your travels, you realize that darker portion of the sky makes sense now, and it's now a quite noticeable column.
It was just trying to gauge distance-wise.
Yeah. No, I know, totally. But you turn in and begin to set out the next morning, right? Are you guys doing a watch order?
Yeah.
Yes.
Go for it.
I'll go first.
Oberon, give me a perception check, please. If you're doing it alone.
With Bane, whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, we've heard our
Careful.
history and stuff.
No, I think the coast is clear.
For now. What?
Wait.
Normal perception. Going.
It's at Egressa, which is the city we started
18 perception for first
Okay.
one.
Who's taking second watch?
I'll take it.
And then I'll hang out the last 2 watches.
I will take that second watch. 14. Wait, it's at disadvantage because I don't have a
Weather change.
Ooh, weather change? What?
What?
Oh, weather change.
Holy crap!
Okay.
A storm rolls in and puts out all the fires.
If that's
Oh, fuck.
Hurry, cuddle around Fume.
Yeah, right.
He's
Uh,
smoking.
I don't know if you get to pick, but I think he rolls a die.
I have to do I have to do a perception check again and take the lowest, right? Because I don't have dark vision. It's dead at night, or is it bright enough from the night sky?
We'll see in a minute.
Yeah, if you don't have dark vision, with
Disadvantaged. Yeah, figured as much. Cool, 10.
It's a full
Also-
moon.
If you have exhaust.
I don't have that shit.
No, get that shit. Okay, who's next? Third up.
I'll go.
I'll go as well. And then I'll stay for the last one as well.
Oh.
Okay.
And I will chat with Ignacio
I called you a human.
after. Do you want to roll or do you want me to roll?
You can roll.
Okay. Guidance myself. Ooh. 19 plus 4, 23 plus.
Nice.
Plus 4 is 27? 27. Yes, that's math.
I've been wanting to use this. I wanna know how this works.
To the book. What works?
The pipe of smoke monsters.
It is a pipe.
That makes smoke monsters.
You do this on the watch?
Yeah, I like to see what it does.
Well, what do you mean? What are you doing? See what it does. Was it not identified?
No. I think it was. Yeah. Avery, I think I did. Or either Avery or Hobbs did it. But I just wanted to. Well, because, like, Ignacy doesn't know what it does. He's like, okay, it does so smoke monsters.
No, I mean, like, all I'm saying is, I mean, it was explained to you, I assume.
Yeah.
So
Like, we did a chunk identify of magic item socks.
What do you
Right.
try to make with it is the question.
I'd like to do something small. Like, it says that takes the form of a single creature. Dragon. What's a flume?
Yeah, it's up to you. Like, it is a pipe that, as you smoke, you can make little illusions with it. Alexa, stop. That's why I'm saying, like, it's up to you. What do you do with it here in the evening? Like, it's up to your creativity. What scene you can make. You can make a little flying dragon swirl around your head, or, you know, you can make a bunny, you know, hop around you. Like, it's just made out of the smoke of whatever you wish.
It's a cute little image, that's all.
Can I make...
It's up to you, though, what you make. So.
After you do it, I am going to talk with you.
Okay.
You're good.
I just want to tell you I want to RPG.
I'll make a bunch of, like, little birds, like sparrows. Have them fly around.
Okay. Definitely. This is during your watch. Which watch do you take?
You took
Third, right?
Third.
And then Avery's fourth on their own.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think unless someone else joins me, I'm also going to do the fourth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you guys can RP this while these, like, as you casually smoke. Once you blow out like a puff. One, what are you smoking? Do you smoke tobacco?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't, but Ignacio does.
Ignacio does, yeah. Gross.
It's either tobacco or he's like if it's around the kid, he's probably like because they make like spiced herbs that you can smoke.
Mhm.
So he'd probably be smoking that around the kid,
Smoke some shine
not
cardamom
hard
real quick.
tobacco or cardamom or what was the another one? It looked like a
Clove?
flower.
Cinnamon
clove.
sticks.
Or cinnamon. Yeah, you could do that too.
A tea. You're smoking tea.
Smoking tea.
Okay.
No, whatever you want to be. I was just asking. Yeah, but I mean, as you casually smoke and have a conversation, these birds just all the while flutter. Each like breath you take, like you just exhale, and it forms into another sparrow, which just begins to flutter around your head for a bit.
While we're on watch and this is happening, like when Ignacio starts to smoke, Avery will just quietly move upwind to them.
That's fair.
Okay, I just described how the smoke turned into a bird. It's fucking magic. Just make the bird fly somewhere else.
No, not that one. The smoking, not the pipe smoke, not the magic pipe smoking.
That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, that's like
Oh, I'm goosing.
You're goosing. You're silly.
they
The
pack
pipe
the
is full.
tobacco into
pipe is
that
full.
and then smoke it. I just described how the smoke is magical and can
goosing.
fly around, and you're like,
I'm goosing.
I go
I also
upwind
just
from it. I'm like,
described
you're
I'm
just
not
watching fly
smoking
away in
tobacco.
sparrow form.
Even if it was regular smoke, I wouldn't be smoking tobacco around the kid. I'd be, like I said, it'd be cardamom or
So like,
yeah.
Okay, cool.
They're just, and even then, it's
You're
burnt.
good. You're good. I'm goosing.
Goosing. Okay. Okay.
Pipe is full.
Pipe is
The
full.
pipe is full. Okay, have at me.
Yes, and like so you're doing that, and like I'm watching, and then I'll glance at you a bunch, and then like after a couple minutes pass, I'll be like, just so the person behind that was before us like falls asleep proper, I'll be like, so what's your deal? Like, I know so far how I'm benefiting from being in a group, but
Well,
what are you getting out of this?
very observant of you. He kind of feels like off that a kid is like very maturely talking to him. Because for the entire time we were in the ziggurat, he was just watching Avery getting away. Watching Avery getting away with like not drinking the Baraka, which is fair, and like he's glad that he was smart enough to do that. But like all of a sudden, just he's like, me from the group? Well, I get you. You're a kid. I don't know why Matt Mood thought it was a good idea for us to take you, but me from the group, and I look back at everybody sleeping, and I'm like, well, when you're on the street a lot, and all you really have to comfort you is, I don't know, nothing really. You just sort of find whatever to keep you busy. Right now this is keeping me busy, but I think after this I don't know.
And Avery's just gonna stare at you and like they're thinking. And he's just forthright and he's like, so you're a full grown adult, but you're also a street person, and this is just to kill time?
Thought it was. I mean, I came into here just trying to kill time. But I got caught up with something.
What was it?
So I mean, I
there's,
guess
like-
you could call it, huh?
Sorry. No, go ahead.
What's the word for it? No, you can go ahead because I forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck.
I'm sorry. I was just gonna describe like there's like this gleam in like Avery's eye where it's just like I want to understand this person across from me,
Mm-hmm.
but it's less than I want to know about you as a person and more as like what are you thinking?
Which is funny because for the entire time we were at the ziggurat, Avery could care less about what Ignacio's doing.
Here's the thing. Ever since you helped pick the lock and then immediately went for the potion, Avery went from thinking, okay, this is just a good Samaritan, to something off about this dude. But like that's just what he's thinking. But he hasn't said anything about it. He's just been observing you quietly while we're doing stuff.
Right.
But you're not my like favorite adult to have attention on right now.
No, that's fair.
As you guys are having this conversation, the winds around you start to pick up. In the night, you can just hear the howling of the winds, like ever present, but it gets particularly windy here this evening, and you find yourselves yelling at one another over the wind. Just
I'll scoot closer.
Buffeting you guys as you guys kind of like have to sit at the top of the hill.
Okay.
But yeah.
So after, what's your plan?
Well,
we completed this mission.
Yeah,
we're coming back to hopefully unsiege a city, and then my goddess has decided that we must go back to Ben Hasir.
Goddess.
I said it before. It was probably in passing, but
it was in passing. I never really got to ask you about that, but you know.
I mean, I'd love to deviate to that.
My situation, at least, stands to say that the reason, if I were to stay with the group, is because, for one, there's safety, and for two, it seems the more that I do with you guys, the more I'm understanding the sort of situation I've fallen into.
How do you get your arcane magics? Because I haven't seen you with a spellbook. I haven't seen you with a cross. And Avery knows, but they want you to say Chris. But they want you to say it.
You know how your parents
come from within you?
No, I wasn't. I wasn't born fortunate enough. I actually did try to go to school to learn how to use a book. You know, like halves in how good magics is used, but I wasn't very smart. I didn't get to finish it until some stuff happened, for lack of a better word. And I found myself stuck in with the wrong crowd. Well, not really the wrong crowd. Just, I don't know how to put it, because I don't feel like I've taken advantage of anything, or that I'm
in circles.
I am talking
power from.
If you have a god, I have something akin to whatever's sieging,
so
if that makes sense.
You are a street person. You have no future plans other than to do what interests you. And you have some benevolent being granting you power. Is that a fair assessment?
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you want something to do in the future? And like, this is a pointed question. Like there's definitely, he has something to offer right after this.
I mean, if whatever comes after saving Egressa is more of what I was doing before, then I would like to avoid that. I found myself, I mean, if I can do more of whatever Bent Bood had us doing, I think that would make more sense.
So you want to do more military work?
No, not exactly military, but
you want to do more
helping people, I think. I don't think I'm a bad person.
Okay. And then he'll let the conversation drop. You're not the kind of person that Avery's looking for, necessarily.
Never anything anybody ever wants. It's fine.
I mean, if you could continue the conversation, but he'll let it drop and just keep watch.
Why was there something you were sorry?
Oh no, I was just gonna say, as this is going on,
You look so cute.
On the wind, you also hear, you smell like this horrible stench. Which just is carried on the areas, or just different sections of the wind. But it is now buffeting you so hard, you're shouting, and the conversation is kind of like forcibly dropped as you guys stand at the top of this dune. I need you both to make me dexterity saving throws.
What?
Pardon?
Do I get... No, I'm not gonna bother with that one. I'm not gonna roll the die. Can I give myself guidance? No, I don't think this time. What's not bad? That is 16.
I forgot that I gave half my trinket.
And you didn't say you took it back, yep.
I didn't ask him back for it. Well, he needs it more than I do, so it's fine.
Let's see. I'm at 16 dex save. And Ignacio is
I got a 15.
15 will take a minus.
What? No.
Take a D4 to that.
Oh, damage?
No,
Oh, wait, what?
a minus D4, you just got baned.
Oh, me too!
Both of you did.
So can I have that guy?
Oh yeah, would you roll, Aaron?
I rolled a 16.
16? Yeah, take a D4.
Yeah.
It's a 1, you're fine.
It's not a 1. It's a 3. I'm back to 3. I'm back to 13.
Both of you are affected by the severe winds that now pick up, which, as you can barely hear each other, as the wind now buffets sand in your directions atop these dunes, and you guys feel your legs start to slip away. You have trouble, Ignacio, holding your footing, but you do not get forced off your feet or anything. You just are unable to move forward in this wind as you stand atop the dune. All you can do is retreat back to your camp.
Okay.
Avery, being a child, however, you are forced off your feet and get cast down the dune a little, and you start rolling. You quickly, your total dex save was still above 10, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. So
can I go grab the child?
Yeah, I mean, he just gets knocked prone and tumbles over the ledge of the hill from the sudden wind. He lies flat and he's unaffected once he's over a dune surface. But yeah, you can rush to him. The winds are now severe, and some of you are woken up by the sounds of the wind overhead. As you guys are, camped in the base of the dune, visibility is absolutely gone as just winds kick up sand overhead, and it is not a sandstorm, but the winds are severe right now.
I'm gonna use this. So when you pick up Avery, Avery has made a point to have their ears always tucked away, if not behind their hair or behind the little beret they have.
Mm-hmm.
So, but with the whoosh, you could see this they've somehow become slightly more pronounced than they were, and it's very clear that Avery's a half elven child.
I'll take note of that.
And then he'll just fix his hair down again. I'm we should go back to camp.
Mm-hmm. I'll put you back on the ground and leading the kid, just put my hands behind your back.
Yes. Absolutely. Do the Comic-Con crowds.
Okay. Well, in that case, as you guys can't finish your watches in the night, as you can't crest the dunes without any medium or larger creature just literally cannot move forward in the winds unless they succeed a 15 athletics check. I said dexterity, but that was just because it fit more in the moment of standing there. You weren't moving forward to begin with.
I am the wind. I am the night.
I am the night. But yeah, any small creatures will be knocked prone by the wind.
I'm medium small.
You're small.
You're
Small.
You're small, my guy.
Is that
You're
my
a
official size
12-year-old.
category?
My
Boss,
dude.
That's my official size category.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 4'9". I tell everyone I'm 5 foot.
I have a player who introduces his character every time he goes. He's like, my character's 5'2", 5'8" on Tinder.
This is a bad reference to your girlfriend.
But he's a half gnome, so like,
I got you.
That's funny.
Shit, if you can't do watch, I'll be back. I gotta use the restroom.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you guys, finish up your watch and are unperturbed in the evening. The next day comes and the sun slowly begins to creep in over the horizon, lighting up the dunes ever more as the wind begins to die down. It is still strong winds here in the morning, and visibility is not ruined because of that. However, the athletics check you guys are going to be running in is going to be much more harsh, we'll say. Yeah, I will also, there is also a -2 to what's it called? -2 to ranged attacks, but that's not a problem unless you're fighting. Which, just hope you're not fighting. However, what are you all doing in the morning?
Trying not to eat sand.
Yeah. That is definitely an active task you must take on.
Getting the camels ready, getting them loaded up. Making sure everything's strapped down and ready to go.
You do so. You do your due diligence in the night. Or, I'm sorry, at the end of the night.
And I suggest everybody, wrap a cloth around their face so they don't, suffocate on all of the sand.
So is the are the winds still going when we're
Yeah, the wind's still going.
They're not severe, so they're not what they were last night to knock you over, but as the night ends and the day comes, they are still strong, which does have its own penalty.
Alright. Do I think, especially given the winds, that, if I attached a note to my hawk, that it would get there much faster than we would arrive?
That's actually a good point. So strong winds right now, that does affect tiny or smaller creatures.
hawk
I don't, they might, for all I know, the winds are going in the right direction. I don't. That's why.
They're not. They are not. Yeah,
They're going against where we're trying to.
There are about 30-mile-per-hour winds right now, which could knock down your bird. Go ahead and make a 1 second. One size smaller than their actuals.
Wait, so are you officially saying also that I'm a small creature and not a medium creature?
In certain cases, the idea is you are smaller than. I'm not
100%. No, you're good. I just want to make sure that I'm aware of the size category and what it means then. But I'll take a medium small. We're good.
Yeah, a medium small. Perfect. That's the official term. I will say, it says it's knocked. Oh, there it is. Flying creatures are instead blown back 1d6 times 10 feet. Okay. So yeah, they need to make a DC save for me. An athletics check.
Alright. Well, just on average, do I think it would be quicker? Or do I think it would be pretty much?
100%. They're going to be quicker. They'd get there quicker.
They're still going to be quicker even with the wind.
Especially if they make the save. Without the wind, I'll say it depends on this check. You can send them off and see how they fare in the winds. This check will see how they fare in the winds. And if you watch them fly off and you say like, "Oh no, this is going to take too long," you can call them back. Is all I'm saying. Is like, it's going to take a check no matter what.
All right. Sounds good. I will write a quick note just saying, defeated the cult on our way back. And
Gotcha.
just, leave it at that. That's all that needs to be said, really.
Definitely. So I would say the tough thing is a flying an athletics check or a dexterity. I feel like it would be an athletics check. Yeah.
It's a strength, right? You can't dodge wind.
That's true.
Especially when it's like over.
I guess that question more comes in piloting. The question comes up a lot in SW5e when you play it, because it's like the piloting skill has nothing to do with your dexterity, and that's really frustrating because you think your reflexes would be the main thing making you a good pilot. But anyway,
that's fair. It could be like.
This is specifically an I also make my Aarakocras, like whenever I have an Aarakocra, make a -1 to their dex. That's a common thing, because like people who play Aarakocras are like, I don't need a strength, I'm a flying bird, nothing's ever going to be near me. It's like, yeah, except you use your strength to move your wings,
Mm-hmm. So do you want an athletics check?
Yeah,
for
an athletics checks with your athletics save or strength save.
A strength save.
Yeah, that's real. The question. I'm sorry, just to be clear, it's the save, not the.
Sure, it's a strength save. Yeah. It's a tiny bird. It's going to be terrible at this. All right. But we'll give it a shot anyway. 1d20 -3. Oh, that's a 2.
Yeah, so it is not going to be quicker with the wind at this moment. The wind is going to stop your bird.
All right, I'm just going to have it come back. This is not going to work right now. If the winds die down, maybe I'll send it later, but yeah, right now this isn't going to cut it.
Oh yeah, I will let you know if the winds change. But
I will, if it's not gonna disturb the camel. I'm basically just gonna have the hawk perch on the camel's thing and try to keep an eye out, just on watch, because that's about all.
Okay.
All I think you can do right now.
Definitely. Okay. The lot of you wake up in the morning. If you want to do anything before you set out, speak up now.
Obligatory drinks.
What do you mean?
Like the water that we usually do.
Okay, so you fill up a pit.
Fill up the pit.
Describe what you usually do once more. Just be a little bit clearer for the stream.
Fume.
We'll say.
I got you. I work with Fume. We've done this before when we're traveling, where he'll mold earth well enough that we can have a pseudo well, so that I can virtually create water, so that we are not dehydrated. And if we get dehydrated, that we have full water skins.
Okay, perfect.
And then we feed the camels. They gotta drink too.
Charging battery.
Perfect. Well, you can do that. You fill up your water skins. You head out for your first leg of this journey. Everybody, if you're not doing anything else before you go, then it's just going to be an athletics check from everybody. I would like... No, yeah, just athletics checks from everybody, please. Pretty much it.
Athletics. Let's go.
Tamara,
I
and
make
two
the same
cultists-
deal with Fume, and I
Wow, Ignacio. Good job.
Fucking Christ.
know I
It
have to
needed
make
to happen.
puns, but I do the
Let's go!
woohoo!
Let's fucking go!
Negative.
Yeah, we do.
I'll do the same deal with Fume, and I'll give him. It looks like he needs strength, so maybe I shouldn't give him bear strength. I'll give him not bear's constitution. What's it called? Where are you? Bull's strength.
What's bullshit?
Oh no, that's
The target has
Ignacio.
advantage on strength checks, and his or her carrying capacity doubles.
I hate
He's
to do that.
already the beef, correct?
That's unfortunate. I actually just do horribly on athletics because I had 2 exhaustion before, so after the long rest I only have 1, so I still
Oh.
have disadvantage.
I don't have exhaustion. Bless up, you just reminded me. Until I get shit on by my con again.
The
I
cultists
forgot.
have disadvantage. Which, as you guys rest, you do remove 1 level of exhaustion.
That means some of us, like myself, still have some.
And the cultists and Sister Tamara. All of them.
Oh.
Do we still call her Sister Tamara? We should probably just call her Tamara.
Yeah.
Whatever she prefers.
The other 2, you can call them cultists.
Hooded figure A and hooded figure B.
Right.
Could you stop wearing that hood and creepily side-eyeing us out of just one side of it with your strange blue glowing eyes? Really,
Yeah, tell your wife to calm down really quick.
both of you do that.
Why are you following us? Just curious.
To Tamara? They very
No,
much... both-
I invited them, and
Both
everyone
the-
was fine with that.
Yeah.
Both the
Kinda
cultists
made 'em
and
fight, right?
Tamara look at each other, or the cultists look at Tamara and go, "Why are we following them? We could have walked this. We have no reason to run. What are we gonna get into the fire elemental sooner? In case something does jump out of us in these sands, which is more than likely, they're actually the only chance we have at surviving. So, we may be running, but at least we're safely running.
Thank you for being a voice of reason.
However, they're fucking slow as shit. You just like Hoffs, Hoffs, you're lucky that you have these Tamara and the cultists, because they are right there with you, just running through the desert.
Okay. Athletics check.
Yeah, an athletics check, please.
Sorry, my cat was getting himself tangled in a bag because he's an idiot.
That sounds like every cat.
It's very cat behavior. Fume has advantage
21.
because spellcasting.
Athletics. So
Yeah,
running backwards, kind of watching people.
definitely the lead runner. Luckily, Fume exhaustedly carrying Avery this time is not the slowest, but your pace is definitely not the quickest. Currently moving, I would say, just under 4 miles an hour. Probably at this pace could cover, I don't know, like 20 something miles throughout the day as you guys take off, charging into the desert sun, up and down nearby hills. You travel for a couple of hours before
Lots of speed walking, huh?
that smell of just like decaying something becomes ever more present, and you can just see the odd occasional carrion bird flying across the skies overhead. Oberon,
It's
you
the same
smell
stink from last night?
You smell just a horrible, retching smell of. Go ahead and make a survival check for me.
Mm. 6 plus 2, 8.
It's not recognizable what the smell is to you, but it is gut-wrenching. It is not a pleasant smell. Something that's gone off, maybe.
Would I know if it's the same stink from last night?
Yeah, it's the same stink from last night.
I tell Oberon, like, I was smelling this awful stink when we were on watch before, like, the wind started picking up. So it's been sitting out there at least, or we're getting close to what it is.
Whatever it is.
Are there any, like, large desert creatures that could die and just, like, leave a huge carcass that would stink up something like this?
Wouldn't it? I don't know how decay works, but wouldn't it dry out?
Is that like a nature check? You're asking if there's like a common, like...
Yeah.
Like...
Yeah. I suppose nature is closest, yeah. I don't know, I'm just...
Make a nature check for me.
Sure. I have intelligence. Normal. Oh, actually, I have a level of exhaustion, so I have disadvantage on that. I'm sorry, give me one.
You're thinking at disadvantage.
You're distracted by all the everything.
God damn it. Alright, that's an 8.
Not that you can think of. All that you can think of is shade.
I hate running.
I don't have a spare.
And look at the other cultists.
Anymore.
Do you hate running? I hate running.
I'm on fume shoulders, like, yeah, I don't think I'm built for it either. Looking right at you from the shoulders.
I just flipped the bird just to know.
What does that mean?
Funny.
Oberon, as you guys are walking through these... Yes. The sun beating down on you. You and your little group find yourself marching up this set of hills. And as you're descending down the other side, your camel's in tow, you see something sticking out of the sand.
I'm just curious, real quick. Is it black for everyone else?
Oh, is it?
It is.
It looks like a weird Mars. It's black.
Okay,
oh,
there we
it's
go.
loaded in. Look at that big boy camel. We got 2 of them.
Did not mean to cut you off.
No, you're fine. I'll switch hands.
Oh, it's inky darkness on your screen.
Would I be making a perception check?
If you want to.
Yes. Seeing which... I want to see what
there is... it's not a perception check, if you want. I mean, based off of what you can see, there's something sticking out of the sand. It looks like a toe. A large...
A toe or two?
If you want to make an investigate, a toe.
Toe.
A green
toe. like foot fingers. Okay.
I will...
I hate that.
I would like to look at it. Yeah, I'm looking at it with detect magic.
Yeah. With detect magic, you can see this large toe with a even larger necrotic aura around it.
Ooh, don't touch that. I don't like it.
Necrotic aura. Do you tell us that, or do you just?
Yeah, I'm
No,
like,
don't touch it.
that's don't touch it. It's got necrotic, bad vibes all over it.
Upon hearing that, Bastion will walk up towards it and
No, fucker!
poke it with the edge, like with the furthest point of its halberd.
Okay.
To try to stir movement, but also like prepared for it to attack.
Well, you poke it with your halberd, and as you do, it begins to move. Everybody roll for initiative.
Stinky!
Bastion.
Chris, I am.
Bastion's an actually great boy.
You know what? Never mind. I say nothing about what I'm.
There's no active combat encounter.
Yeah.
We have to give him, but 'tis a moment.
He said roll, and I tried to roll, and it.
No, you're good. I do this every time. I do this every time, so now I have to learn to wait.
You said "tis but a moment," but my brain heard "tism" first, and
yeah, me too.
Funnier.
one of Amazon's things that you learn when you're working in the warehouse is tee it up, because you learn stacked. But I was teaching someone last night, and they're like, "Tits up," and I'm like, "No, wait."
Yes.
All right.
No.
So all of us with one level of exhaustion. Just a reminder, we've got disadvantage on
You guys
initiative.
should see yourselves in the encounter tab.
We have to make a Constitution save before we get.
Yeah, we had to make con saves before that. Athletics was for our pacing time.
You don't have to make a con save yet. I did not call for a con save yet.
Athletics.
But you have your one exhaustion because of your past exhaustions,
Yes,
apparently.
from past exhaustion.
I do. I just it applies to me. I know it applies to the cultists. I'm just saying, because I'm not keeping track of other people's initiative, is that if it applies to you,
roll with disadvantage.
You've also got disadvantage.
Oh, fucking Avery.
How do I? That's fine. I don't care about initiative anyway.
I would like to roll a second time.
I have to use your inspo if you have
your inspo that was given a long time ago.
Oh, that cool.
Yeah, it's at disadvantage.
Roll 1d20.
You know what? This is perfect because I want to run downstairs and get a snack, and I go last. Snack. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay, my lowest is the 12.
Gives me another 8, so I don't have to change it.
That's wonderful.
I just noticed that you just did that under me.
You cannot stack multiple Banes on one person. That was one time for multiple rounds of Banes on everyone, but I'm not gonna allow you to 3 triple Banes somebody, so you can disperse that out, but god damn, that would be a fuck up.
Yeah.
Was that minus 12 at its highest end?
God.
Gonna fucking cry.
I'm glad Diamante is being fair and just rolling d10s to determine who gets the bait.
Yeah.
No bias involved. It's greatly appreciated.
The camel goes first. Almost, though. Almost not kidding. Mr. Tamara is also going to be on initiative 5. Okay, well, now.
Bless.
Thank you.
Giant mummy comes out of the sand.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Shut the fuck.
Would actually be really cool.
I get triple Bane.
Shut
no,
the fuck.
It's single Bane.
I like this concept where like the Bane dice just moves up like a half stack.
Okay, so
per 2, it goes like a d6.
What? No, I have been baned
every time.
Yeah. I have been baned.
Well, the toe starts to move.
The foot finger.
Fuck. What the hell?
You are wrong.
How big is this toe?
Hoffs has been baned.
Rather large.
Yeah, but Bane's ended earlier.
Pretty much the size of, I wouldn't say your hand, because you probably have large hands. No, probably the size of your hand.
You've made us all goose.
Well, like the size of my head.
Yeah.
Got it.
Maybe close, yeah.
The only one you haven't baned is Fium, and that's because he's not a player you could bane presently because he's AFK.
He's been
We
at
can come back for him. He
2
shows up every blue moon.
sessions or 3 sessions.
Enough to cement his character.
Allow you to bane.
Remind me, we're only level 4 right now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We're level 4?
But Ignacio, what
Yeah,
are you doing?
level.
The toe
You said
begins
it's-
to wiggle and the like foot moves a little, like shaking sand off its form.
I cast. I'm so scared right now. I don't know what it is. I'll cast Hex on it, and then just hold to see what it does, I guess.
Okay.
I'll hold an Eldritch Blast at it to see what it
Bella's
does.
baning the creature, by the by. Whatever the...
Whatever the toe is attached to.
As a player, you cannot do that.
I know, I'm joking.
Okay.
Drop your weapons!
Well, it's because Diamante is booning the creature that the toe is attached to.
I also
Can happen. I will
That's-
actually
that's
say.
pretty
Boning the toe!
I will say.
opening the toe.
Okay, yeah, the boon and whatever the toe is attached to. 100%.
I mean, why not?
Let's go with
Fuck it. We out here.
Oh, yeah, exactly. What are you doing?
Even worse, better.
It is a toe.
Hold on. Sorry. Can I just say that I hex it? I hold an action to Eldritch Blast it if it moves to attack us, and I will also like to scream. We don't have to fight it. Let's just keep going. And that's my turn. That's my turn.
Initiative.
100%.
No,
Yeah,
can-
you can
we
100% do that, and you do.
we can fucking leave.
What is your
You're cursing at me? I'm 12.
I will say that the hex is a ring around the neck of like arcane Nephrites runes.
It's a toe ring. Got it.
It's a toe ring.
Around the neck. Around the neck.
Of the toe. It's a toe ring.
I see a neck. What if it doesn't have a neck?
Well,
Yeah, it's
okay.
just
Well
a
then.
fat toe.
Hey,
The-
maybe it's a
yeah.
toe head and there's a face on the back.
Wait, have you ever seen Thumb Wars?
Oh my god. Okay, the
Have
toe
you ever
ring.
seen the episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog?
Oh, I love
I
Courage
don't
the
watch
Cowardly
that
Dog.
show.
The
Yeah,
fucking
I was like-
toe! Oh my god, you're right!
I'm a big fucking baby. I know.
But yeah, are you moving anywhere?
I move away from it.
Okay.
Where's it at?
Where is
Yeah, where is it at, by the way?
The toe is like, you guys are descending down the hill right next to it. So you're kind of like...
Woo-hoo-hoo! I go
you're,
this
like,
way.
almost tripped over it.
Cool.
I move this way.
Okay.
So I was here.
Who is leading the camp?
It was
One,
Bastion, if I remember correctly.
2,
Okay.
3. I move on my movement back.
So, Bastion, I will put the camel after you.
Okay. Because I'm always leading the camels.
So, sorry, what else did you say, Ignacio?
Camels.
I have it. So sorry. It says I have to choose an ability that it takes a disadvantage on.
Yes. You choose a ability. It takes, like, a...
Constitution.
Yeah, perfect. Constitution? Okay. Okay.
Bless.
That's, just to be clear, that's Constitution ability checks, I believe.
Oh.
Really,
Then
not safe.
1 second.
You could strength and dexterity are good
So
ones.
it's really big.
Strength probably.
There you go.
Or can't toe wrestle us.
So it can't. Oh. Yeah. What if it's got a big bat?
So it's Tomungus.
Among us.
Humongous.
Oh my god! Over on that
This
is
toe-
the thing.
Okay,
That
you
thing.
fully
Toe is sus.
It is your turn.
I'm getting pretty good at these dad puns.
You are ready.
I will.
Where is the toe on this map? Or we still don't see it? I'm sorry.
You do not see it yet. I'm trying to do a reveal, and I'll be honest, I did not prepare a toe. I should. That's right.
You rolled these things, Chris.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Just take a picture of yours and just change the color.
I hate that.
Add you on the wiki feet, one piece by a time.
I would like to do an investigation check of it. Like getting close and like, I will say beforehand to like switch to my shield, like putting my halberd on my back and then switching, like putting my shield on my arm.
Definitely.
And then I like to investigate it a bit.
Oh, hey,
Cool.
nice.
That's
Great.
a good toe here.
Cool, yeah, that thing is fucking massive.
A little too massive, and...
Well, you can resize it. There's a little...
No, I know.
Thingy.
On it. There's the toe.
Looks like a weird cigarette, but perfect.
Oh my god.
That's
funny.
I use the courage picture as a kind of reference.
Nice.
Accurate, in fact. What's your investigation check?
I forget. Do I have Bang right now? Yes, no? Doesn't really matter. It's gonna be real fucking low. So a 3.
Let's see.
Not
for investigation.
This is a fucking big ass toe.
Oh my god.
What it's attached to, you're not sure. What are you doing with the camel?
Camel. I'm gonna pass the reins to Tamara.
Okay.
And say if things go Ari, move away so we can protect you.
Okay. 100%.
And then with that being
just move
said,
away now.
Actually, yeah.
But like you can issue the command to the camel.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Like
so,
that's, it just goes after you. It'll be a bonus action to issue its command, but since you're not writing it.
Yeah. So moving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's got 50 feet.
I only have 30.
Fume's no
and
longer
then
badly
bringing the
injured.
camel with me as well, like further keeping the camel alongside me.
Oh, I just realized something. Oh no, we're good.
Fume's not injured. That's all I gotta say about it.
Fume's what?
It says he's badly injured on the token, and I'm like, no, he's okay.
He's good. He's a good boy. Yeah. So, and then you move away?
Yeah, I move away.
Okay. As you move
and
away.
having the camel. Yeah, what's up?
The toe is joined by another. Not a toe, however. A big clawed hand emerges from under the sand and reaches to attack you as you go to move away.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's do it. That does not hit. Nowhere near does it hit me, actually.
Does a 15 hit? No? Okay.
Nope.
Well, question is... No, you guys saw the toe. Yeah, that's its turn. Or, that's not its turn, but its turn comes
it's reaction.
Now, actually.
Yeah. Well.
What you see emerge is the large, hulking, grayish-green skinned form of a 12 to 15 foot tall humanoid, which as it emerges from under the sand, the flecks of gray begin to fall don and cascade off, and as off its flesh as well as within it, as there are bits of decayed flesh left and right at this like gnarled face, like hairy troll that emerges from beneath the sand. It looks toward you all, and in Giant, if any of you speak it, it goes, do any of you speak Giant? I'll ask you now.
No.
I don't have anything.
It just looks
like
at you all
that.
and goes, and then, like, the absolute worst breath you have ever smelled.
Imagine if I
to-
could understand every language, and not just read it. Damn.
Oh wait, did you add Boon to that attack?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, boom.
No, from the rot troll.
Yeah.
But yeah, it emerges. And it is going to... what was your trigger on your attack? Oh, wait, you cast Hex as a bonus action? Is Hex as a bonus action?
Yeah, Hex is a bonus action, and then
you did
if
hold
it
your
made an
action to
attack,
attack.
I hit it with Eldritch Blast, so I hit it with Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Will that hit it?
That will hit it.
Oh. Let's see, damage. 8
8.
points of
Plus
damage.
2 fire, right?
That's
Oh, yeah,
on
plus
your
2
turn.
fire.
It's not technically on your turn.
Okay,
I don't know how that... Yeah, you're technically using your reaction to attack.
plus 2.
Oh.
Plus 2 fire.
I was just curious.
Why plus 2? Is that plus 2 fire damage?
Yeah, plus 2 fire damage
What
from
Link the attack for me. Link the feature.
Genie's Wrath.
Yeah, what I was just saying
Lost
was...
connection.
Is that it would be
There you go.
There you go.
Once
So-
during each of your turns, when you hit with an attacker, you can deal extra damage to the target equal to my proficiency bonus, which is 2.
So,
And the type of this damage is determined by my creature, which
technically,
is fire.
it's not your turn.
Ah.
it's reaction.
It's your
Okay.
reaction. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So
Yeah.
you do 8 damage to it.
Yeah.
The fire
Which
damage
is just force.
does not get off. However, it does 8 points of damage suddenly to this massive troll which emerges from beneath the sand. As it does, it's gonna go ahead and take some swipes at you. It is going to at first attack one of the nearby. It's gonna attack. Let's see, how do I want to do this?
So we're gonna make a cultist sacrifice.
No.
That's cool.
God, no.
Not on purpose.
Oh, well, not on purpose, but they get to be fodder for the story.
Puffs, I'm not built for combat, whatever last name he said. Right in front.
Yep.
It is going to first attack with a bite. And it's going to attack the cultist. It's going to be a 17 to hit. It's going to hit the cultist. It's going to do a clean 6 damage, which is going to kill the cultist right out. However, it's also going to do an extra 19 points of damage to the cultist, which insta-kills the cultist right out. You watch as the bite comes out, and it just, like, rips the cultist in half with a sudden bite.
Did we just get
Well-
AOT'd?
Wait, I know, wait, Han, is it the left, is the one in front of me or the one to the right of Hoffs?
What's
Told
that?
you.
Right in front of you.
It's right in front
The
of
one
you.
in front of you.
Oh, that's fun. I love trauma.
A claw comes in at Fume. Is going to hit.
That was almost a 20.
Oof.
For 15 points of damage. And Puffs, my friend.
Yes.
You get a claw as well. Does a 12 hit you?
Yes, but I have this wonderful spell called Shield.
Okay. You put up a shield as a claw comes in at you now, and this thing leans down and goes right in your face.
Very nice, but not today.
Hoffs almost became Aaron Yeager.
No.
And I don't mean a super fascist.
Shoot, not a super fascist.
Charging battery.
But he didn't get bitten in half.
I did not get
no. It definitely would have been hit, though, is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Get to my turn.
No.
Get to my turn. Is this thing? You said we walked by it, and I just want to make sure it's correct. This is behind where we need to go, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
But Hoffs, it's your turn.
It's
Why didn't
my
the camel
turn.
move?
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Sorry. At the end, this is an effect. At the end, sorry.
oh no.
You watch as its flesh begins to seep off of its shoulders, and it, like, forms this, like, dark green mist which emanates around it.
God.
Wouldn't the camel have moved on its turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
Because I did tell it to follow me.
Where
Also, is
where
So
is it
it-
moving to?
Should be
Is
like
it just
here.
following you? Okay, so it goes there. Yeah. So
also is this mist similar? And it's not everyone knows, but I'm asking as a player. To the one island we were on when in another lifetime as pirates. Is this like a similar kind of zombie?
what?
Never mind. Go on. I'll ask later. It's like here's a terrible.
What I will say though.
Come to my turn.
I don't care about initiative, says Avery.
I remembered in hindsight that actually I would be quite useful right now. Sometimes you gotta look back at your character sheet and go, oh, okay. That'd be good, actually.
Okay, well, yeah, so everybody within 5 feet of this rot troll needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Hoff.
Let's go. Who doesn't love Constitution saving throw?
I believe in you, Hoff. I believe
Me,
so
actually.
hard,
The
actually.
answer is me, and it's always been me.
You have my token.
Saving throw.
Oh, you do. That works out very nice.
Nat 20.
Let's go. You take half
Yes.
that 16 points of damage for 8. Necrotic damage.
8?
Fume takes.
All of it.
No, Fume just barely succeeds. With an 11. However, not great. He does not have a lot of hit. The other cultist here is outright killed as the acid melts his face.
I'm not looking.
Okay.
So much for us being their best chance.
We still are their best chance.
Oh wait, no, actually, he's still technically alive, but his face is still melted and he's dead.
Oh, no.
He's unconscious.
No comment. No.
If you'd like to save him, you could. It is your turn, Hoss.
No. He's
It's
probably better.
my turn. All right.
Maybe he's better off dead. I don't know.
All right, guys. Do
Uh-huh.
Run.
Yeah.
Run.
No, I am just gonna run. I'm gonna disengage because I kind of can't take an opportunity attack right now because I'll just die. So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6.
Well, we need to run this way, don't we? We need to run
We need to
south.
run away
Yeah,
from it. It's behind us. Our route, thankfully.
My logic is the thing has an AoE around it. It's
Okay.
best that we're not all clumped up where it could just get like 4 of us by standing next to us.
What? Wizard doesn't want to get fireballed in other ways? What?
Yeah.
Don't they have 2 camels?
And can I do anything with my bonus action?
Yes, there are 2 camels.
The answer is no.
Just one.
That's my turn.
Not at this moment.
Okay.
Wait, you couldn't attack?
I use my action to disengage.
Oh. Okay.
So
No,
I only have a
you
bonus
can-
action left, and I don't have any bonus action spells.
And you're
so,
moving.
and I moved, so that's my turn.
Your token hasn't moved.
My token has moved, as a matter of fact.
My trip
He's here now.
It's right over here. I don't know what to tell you.
My stuff is not loaded. That is what that is.
Okay.
All right. So
Let me reload
my
the page
turn?
then.
Based on
You want to pass your turn?
Is that the end of your turn, House?
Yes, that is the end of my turn.
You are up,
Alright.
sir.
So we're gonna run forward and slide through its legs onto his backside to gain advantage. Because why not? And then we're gonna punch it.
Punch it, and then we're
Yeah.
gonna punch it again.
Well, it's all punches, but I'm gonna make it play.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit.
By the way, who all has Bane right now? Just to double check.
Me, Hoffs, and Oberon.
So Oberon has Bane.
I do have -1d4. Okay.
Yeah, -1 to 4.
Um,
Just to keep everything
advantage.
kosher.
And then +1 for the item, right?
Yeah.
There we go.
oh god.
Yeah.
Also, Chris, I'm
And
just
then,
assuming.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
It's just assuming that this troll actually has +8 for his modifier to his attack.
Oh, yeah.
So you have yet to roll a d4 for
That was
the
it.
boon that went towards him.
Is it by chance weak to fire damage?
Uh,
Because my fists are on fire.
Well, we'll get there. That hits, correct?
Yeah. I would be 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, do go ahead and roll damage.
Does Bane count to damage too?
No.
No.
It's just the
Okay.
check.
Okay. Oh, 8 damage.
8 damage. That is good. That is 8 fire damage, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so you watch as
Actually, fire damage.
as you strike down, your fists ignite in this burst of flame, and as you do, the gas, like this necrotic gas that the flesh of this beast seems to seep into, ignites and burns away as you strike it.
And using a key point, we're gonna hit it with the left hand.
Okay.
So
Go for the old one too. The True Monk Classic.
Oh, hold on. Let me roll that one more time.
With advantage.
Yeah. What was the D4?
Minus a
three.
-1 d4.
Well, -3 +1.
So you said you spent a key point. Are you doing Flurry of Blows, or just...
Yeah, it was Flurry of Blows. So that was the first one. It's a 7 hit.
A 7 does not hit, no.
And then doing a roundhouse kick for the last
Okay.
one.
The 1, 2, 3 combo.
Why am I doing normal? But,
What was the hit? 20. That's gonna hit.
hold on.
Well,
Oh yeah, it's gonna hit, but it might be a nat 20 on the.
It's
other
gonna
one.
hit even with a minus D4.
Yeah, it's a -1 +1, so it was, okay. That'll be.
We're overcoming adversity, guys.
If only items actually added to my stuff, 8 more damage, 6 damage. Sorry,
There's no item.
7 more damage in total, right? Because of your...
no 6. It's I added the +1.
Okay. I'm so used to just calculating it immediately.
I'm just starting to add the things to the rolls. I just wish we could.
Do you want me to help you edit your items?
For
So that
later.
way you can get that, or help you make a macro.
I'm not too worried.
Okay.
But yeah, maybe one day.
Most of your things, if you just edit it on your item, you can add things like that. So every time you click the item, it'll add it to the roll. You should. I don't want to say it's self-explanatory because it can be a little overwhelming, as some of the tabs are a little weird. But
well,
the columns are labeled pretty well, is what I'll say. I'll say that rather than it's
It's navigation that gets.
Yeah, exactly.
Tricky.
So another the passive effects, right, of things, like having a trinket equipped.
Yeah, you can equip that in the item. Like, you hit equip and it should add the effect once the item is equipped.
Yeah.
So, like,
yeah.
For instance, in your inventory, if you have the
active effects don't exist.
So, for example, Insignia of the Claws gives a +1. If you go into the item, equips should stay here.
Well, it has the effect Insignia of Claws, but you can't edit it because it doesn't exist at the moment.
Currently
supported will be added in an update.
Oh, I see.
That's why I'm like, I can't do anything with it. It's frustrating. I just gotta add it.
Okay, well, that's just another 6 points of damage to it, correct?
Yeah.
Got it. Well, if that's the end of your turn,
that was
action bonus.
No, that was action bonus action. That's it.
Okay. Well,
let me.
Both the cultists are dead, so I'm just gonna remove their initiative. I will say.
So it did igniting the gas? Did that? Like,
it now. So to give you a little insight, the gas that seeped off of its flesh, is what killed the cultists and damaged Fume and Hoffs. When you hit it with that fire, it burnt away that gas, so it doesn't emanate that gas at the end of its turn.
Sweet.
Sister Tamara, on her turn, is gonna freak the fuck out. She's gonna go. What? What is that thing? What do we do?
Run.
And she's just gonna run.
You already told everybody to run.
I repeat it every time someone asks.
You were the one saying you were safe with us.
I
Don't. What are you doing this
everything
turn?
I have said as she runs over the hill.
It has come true.
Good luck, all of you. As she runs off.
And nope, she's good. Get away.
Don't die by other random monsters.
Avery
He yells into the distance.
Go ahead
dashing.
and take your turn.
I love.
You already know what I'm gonna do.
Run.
Turn undead.
Okay. What does it make? What does it have to make?
It makes wisdom saving throw. DC. Where is my DC?
14.
These are wise.
14. Yep.
That -1.
Yes.
You love to see it.
Wait, I'm sorry. I've been a rules
and
lawyer
your
for all
D4.
the other
minus
ones.
D4. It already lost.
Oh.
No,
wait.
You had a boon for it.
It's a boon.
Yeah, it is booned.
It's not a bane, it's a boon. He booned the creature.
Because you said I cannot bane
creature,
it.
so you gotta roll a d4 and add it.
Gotcha.
So
It passes no matter what.
It does pass.
Can I? This isn't magic.
Use your
technically. Can I forego a first level spell slot with Turn Undead to increase the DC by 2? Or like by 3 or something. I don't know. I want to increase the DC though.
Did you use your inspiration to give it disadvantage?
I gave Hoff's inspiration.
Oh.
But
And
it's not technically magic, so I love to argue.
What's that?
Can I
No,
use?
you can outward.
No, I figured. I was like, I didn't want to look at it until you like. I don't know if it was on the screen.
Yeah, it succeeds.
Bitch. That is, I believe that is my action, but let me double check. That's an action, and then I will bonus healing word fume.
Okay.
Oh jeez, that thing's got a lot of HP. That's okay. We could do it.
Healing word fume?
Yeah, healing word fume. Where is
much?
4, 6, and then I haul ass out of there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, one more. Thank you. I can't count.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Got it.
I tried.
That you did. Now, Fume's turn. He is going to use. Oh boy. Yeah, so he's going to.
That be ugly. See if I can aggro it.
He's going to cast Earth Tremor.
Alright, dex saving throw, right?
Yeah, he's gonna. It has to make a dex saving.
What's the 10 feet? Oh, okay. So I'm right with. I'm just outside of 10 feet. Nice.
And it falls prone and takes a d6 pushing. I will also say that all of the earth within the area does become difficult terrain as it like loosens and disperses a lot of the sand and begins to sink inward.
So it sunk back under the sand a little bit.
A little. But it is knocked prone, so it's going to take half its movement to stand up as 3 points of damage.
Oh, is it a 10-foot radius?
Yeah, around him. But that is the end of. Oh, and then on Fume, after being knocked prone, Fume will. Yeah, Fume is going to. He's going to attack.
There's your circle.
No, he's going to pull away. He doesn't have the health to it. Wait, how much did you heal him for? I never added that.
6.
Oh. Still doesn't
Yeah,
give
it
him,
wasn't. It was not the best, but it was what it was.
Much to heal with, but to work with. But yeah, he's going to.
Well, he should be able to move and without needing to disengage, right?
No, he's going to need to disengage.
Even though
With
the
him
thing's
being
been
prone?
knocked prone.
Yeah, they just get disadvantage on the attack.
Okay.
Oh.
Unless, did somebody already move away from it and get an attack of opportunity?
I did, but then his turn went through.
That is true, yeah.
So since then, no.
Okay, well, I am going to have to roll separately. He is going to move away. I am going to have to roll off because my thing's rebooting. D20. I want to move things along. Natural 1. Okay.
No. Yes.
Good for us. Good for us.
That actually wasn't even a disadvantage. Okay, well, yeah, it's still the natural 1. Yeah, so Fume is going to easily move away, using a good portion of it out, and then pass. He will actually. Okay, that will end Fume's turn. Ignacio, go ahead and roll me a d20 first for your turn. Press the top of the turn order.
Okay. Just a regular
Just a
D20.
flat d20. Okay.
Oh God. Why do I roll so shit?
B40, or sorry, Ignacio, it's your turn.
Yeah. Don't take me out of the fight yet, coach. Yes. I Eldritch Blast him.
You Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
That's gonna hit.
23. Yay. It also adds a 1d6 with Hex.
Of necrotic.
Of necrotic, yeah.
Go ahead and just don't add that necrotic, as it doesn't seem to be effective.
Damn.
As he is undead.
And then the +2 with the fire.
Okay,
So
that
7.
is useful, as it will not see this thing.
Yeah.
The fire rings out and burns off any residue of this like necrotic acid that seeps off its shoulders. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep. I mean, I move backwards more, definitely.
Gotcha.
We go like here-ish. And that's me.
Okay.
On a 3, what happens, Chris?
Where'd you move to? You're right there? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You blast the rot troll that emerged from the sand. A buffeting hole made with force damage appears in its chest with this heart of flame, which singes the edges of the magical bolt. Anything else?
No, I just move over here and I end my turn. Oopsies.
Bastion, it is your turn.
Cool. Bonus action, tell the camel to run its movement down to where Sister Tamara is right now. And then for my action, I'm gonna move to here, and I'll switch to my halberd as I attack.
Okay.
So that means I take off the shield for that shit. That's fine. And then I will swing.
Okay, go ahead and roll with advantage.
Da 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 da. 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
And then this will be a distracting strike.
Got it.
So that gives me plus 1d8 to it. Normal. For 17 points.
Very nice.
That 17 points of damage. Shit, man.
Hey, I've gotten better at hitting recently.
That is very nice. You slice down and dig deep into the sinew of this giant beast, but it's, of course, still standing.
Can I actually retcon me using my bonus action for the camel? Choose to do something else?
Retcon from the last turn?
No,
this turn?
Just this turn.
Yeah, what are you commanding it?
No, I'm saying I want to retcon it because I said I was going to use my bonus action to have it move further down. I commanded it to go down further. But I was just going to say, instead of that, I would like to actually just use my Polearm Master.
Oh, rather, you just don't want to command it?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
So this, which is just rolling to hit again with the same weapon, and it just does a d4.
Okay.
19 to hit.
19 will hit.
Yeah, it's just the d4. It doesn't do any modifier, correct?
Yeah.
Just double checking. 14. So I did 21 points in this one round.
Okay. Well. 20, so 17, and then you did an extra...
4.
Yeah. 4. Nice. You do a massive amount of damage to this monstrosity. Nicely done. Okay. Raking your halberd down across its flesh, you bring back around and slam the blunt end of your weapon in with a quick movement. Okay, yeah. That is the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, well...
I've used everything I can.
The camel is going to stand there, looking for its command. And then the rot troll is going to go. I'm going to do something here real quick. Something weird, something quirky. Check. Come on. So, that's a 9. So it is not smart enough to stand up before taking a bite at you. And it's going to crawl over to bite at you, Bastion. Which is going to give Oberon an attack of opportunity.
Cool. That was kind of the plan.
Ewy, blood on the floor. Purple blood.
So at disadvantage, does the 19 hit you?
That barely hits me, yeah.
So it's going to do 13 points of damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh, I'm good at
Chris,
those.
I cast Compel Hydrate. I think Oberon did as well.
Can we rename your thing to Compel Hydrate? That's actually really fucking
I like
nice. You did how much damage? 13?
16 points of damage.
Well, no, I'm saying like the actual hit.
13 from 13 from the actual hit, yes.
Yeah, so I needed that first and then con save. Wait,
that's going to succeed. So
is this poisoned?
Necrotic damage.
Oh, it's necrotic. Okay, cool, great. So I take 8 points.
Yes.
Even better.
Well, as it crawls away, I slam one of my feet, or slam my foot down on its leg.
Okay.
Trying to crush it for 8 points.
Did you roll the hit? Was the hit 22? Yeah, that'll hit.
Well, minus a d4, so 18.
When were you last banned? I think that was half an hour ago. You're good.
I don't know. It comes and goes.
You're good.
I'm just assuming it's...
That's valid.
No, like all bans were over half an hour ago. But the 8 points of damage you deal is effective.
Fire damage.
Fire damage, of course. Important. It is still going to take 2 more strikes.
Its acid can't go off for sure.
Yeah, it cannot. It's going to take another one. It's going to stand up now, of course. So it takes a non-disadvantage. Right? Does that hit? Bastion?
What is it? 20? Yeah, that...
14.
Sorry, yeah. 14 does not.
14.
Sorry, my thing was just slow on loading.
What about a 27?
Damn.
Motherfucker.
And that'll do 13 points of damage. As, like, massive claws are dug into your side.
Cool.
Has the rot troll been taking disadvantage at strength?
Yes, it hasn't made a strength check.
Okay. Damn.
Yeah, strength checks are completely different than attacks. And also, like, saving throws are not affected by hex checks. But the rot troll's turn is over, and you watch as its flesh does not seep off into an acidic gas. Hoffs, it is your turn.
Alright. It is injured. Oberon made an attack of opportunity, correct?
Correct.
Yes, okay. Alright, well, I will help somebody in the future, I assume. It's gonna need to make an intelligence saving throw, because I cast Mind Sliver.
It's not great at that.
That is the hope.
But every time I say that,
you get a high enough number. Alright, yep, it succeeds.
No, Crystal, fuck yourself.
Yep. And then I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that is my turn.
okay. You have gotten a pretty healthy distance away from this. Hoffs. Oh, that's a pretty silent spell. What did you cast?
Mind Sliver?
Yeah.
It has a verbal component, and that is the only component.
Oberon, it's your turn.
So we're gonna start off by doing like a roundhouse, like sideways roundhouse kick onto this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I gotta get creative. Does a... That's not there. This one. It's a 19 hit.
A 19 does hit, yes.
For 7 damage. And then using a key point, we'll try another punch. Oh wait, that was a... Doesn't matter, nat 20.
Let's go.
For 16 points.
7 and then 16 on top of that?
And then the third attack
That'll hit.
is... Jeez. Oh, that was so close.
Someone needs to make a monk champion.
Close. What's that do?
A champion lets you crit on 19s and 20s at level 3.
Oh,
That'd be a good dip.
That would be a good fucking
That would
build.
be great.
And now I have something to ruin your next campaign with.
That's actually
30.
not that broken. I've heard more broken.
I know.
There's more
30.
broken shit.
But go on.
I know there is.
Yeah, so doing a roundhouse kick, like turning sideways and like kicking through the air down onto him, and then coming up with just 2 punches.
Yeah, as your leg is still down on his head, holding it down for a brief moment, you slam your fist into his nose twice, and you bring off flesh from its face as it is decaying in active process. It now, with like the sinewy muscle exposed from its face, it looks up at you and roars.
While burning.
All while burning.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. You all watch as on this turn order, emerging from the sand nearby comes a second loud roaring into the day. It's sand cascading off its body. It emerges from a nearby hill, stands up, sees you all, and starts charging toward you. Movement. It starts charging over the hill at you all. Okay. That will end its turn. And you'll go to Sister Tamara now. Sister Tamara, seeing that one, is just going to continue to run in this direction full fucking speed. Fast as
Perfect,
she
we're
can.
going that way.
She's like, oh my god! There's two of them! Run for your lives! We're gonna die in these sands! Oh lords, please help us! She runs
She's
into
been
the
through enough.
It's so bad for her.
I don't feel that bad.
Oh man, I forgot I don't have tripping attack right now. No.
But Avery, it's your turn.
How badly injured? Shit. Fuck. I will guiding bolt the already injured guy.
Okay.
And what does this D20 say? That's not the best. It's not. That's very average. 14
14?
to hit. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit. Oh,
Yay!
actually, I'm sorry, 14 will not hit.
No.
My bad. I'm sorry for the...
You wound me because I don't wound it.
Yes.
I will go 5. I really should just stay right here. Fuck. Okay. Where's the measuring shit? Sorry. That's close enough. It's close enough. You're barely out of my reach.
You can look.
Bastard.
Fume is ready to move in the opposite direction of that thing that just emerged.
That's perfect. I'm worried about these guys. You
Oh, don't worry about us.
specifically. Well, if you say so. I will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right there.
Okay.
And that's my turn. Actually, before I run off, I'll also send the healing word. I have my action ready. Never mind. I'm over here.
Fume is gonna run over here toward the camel, going, go, shoo, go, 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 go. Not doing a animal handling check at all, but definitely making an intimidation check.
What a goose.
Trying to scare the camel into running, and then he is going to throw a gonna cast a spell.
Is Dwarven Ale
Flammable.
flammable?
There.
I knew exactly where you were going with on that one.
Before he starts moving in that direction, however, he is going to cast once again an earth tremor. Which I just realized 10 foot in the range, technically circle. But he is gonna, run in this direction, shake the earth as he runs up toward the camel and send it away. Technically, you should have advantage on that check, but I'm pretty sure he rolled a 19, so let's see if it crits. And then he's just gonna run after it. But he shakes up the earth into like another pit of quaking sand in there as he goes.
Really, this one should be like.
You. His turn's over. Bastion, go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Oh, I love these rolls. Not one.
Okay. Another no. Ignacio.
Okay. I will hit the one. Yeah. No. How do I delete them? There we go. The one over by Bastion and Oberon, I will hit that with another Eldritch Blast.
Okay. That is
And I don't
not
hit
going to
it.
hit.
Woof.
Woof, indeed. Some might even say whiff. Get it?
I know.
Do we need to roll to dodge that?
It is, in fact, a fizzle, and it doesn't even leave the fingertips. It's a misfire. The gun misfires.
That's such a fitting thematic.
Yeah.
Anything else? Are you moving?
It just fizzles in the chamber.
Can I use this to try to trick the creature into thinking it's fighting something?
What?
The pipe of smoke monsters, like, put something in front of the monster, be like, fight that.
What is the pipe of smoke monsters? You can mention. So, it says, while smoking this pipe, at no time did you say you were currently smoking this pipe.
Fair. Just
so
tried to see if
you
I could do
would
something.
like to use an action to light it up, and then use your action next turn, I will say so. Like, it would just, like, take, you know, I'll say you can use your bonus action this turn to light it up, start smoking.
Okay.
But then on a subsequent turn.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Okay. And also,
To see if it helps.
gives a range.
No. It just wherever I choose to put it.
Oh,
I will limit that to 15 feet though.
Okay.
yeah.
Because it is like as far as smoke can travel, and it's a windy desert.
Let me put that in here then.
Yeah. Bastion.
Really? If I do
It
as
is your
much damage as I just did. Yeah. First things first. Second wind.
Gotcha.
Get some health back. So do this. Do the normal. Jesus Christ, that's nothing, but that's fine. Then swing with halberd. Attack. I have advantage, right? For both range.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oof.
Thank God. 12 to hit.
12 will not hit.
Not hit.
Hit the troll? No.
Okay.
They have unfortunately high AC.
No, that's fine.
As you do strike, you cut off a large chunk of flesh, but you cut off a dangling piece of flesh.
Yeah. That's okay.
Did the AC not go down and he's being burned away?
In fact, it goes lower. It goes higher because there's less of him to hit.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's fair.
It doesn't actually.
That's fair.
But,
I mean,
Action surge.
but that's
And then
basically why rot trolls have higher AC, is because you'll hit their flesh and it'll be like a dead part of their flesh.
So yeah, I'm an action surge, and then I'm going to disengage for 10. Is that 20 feet out? 20 feet of movement, or is that only 10 feet?
That'll be so moving. You basically move 5-10 feet out, and then yeah, you're good. So 10 feet out.
And then 1, 2, 3.
Oh, actually, you're
Because that's difficult terrain.
So only 10 feet out. 'Cause technically it's a sphere and you were standing 1 square off from where Fume used to cast it, so I will say it only took 10 feet to get out.
Okay. Then. Yeah. Then 15, 20, 25, 30 feet. There
okay.
we go.
And what did you use it?
Yeah, I try to hit, and then I action surge to get away.
Okay, cool. The camel's turn. The camel is just terrified of Fume at the moment, so it's just going to gallop off in the distance.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to chase
Goodbye,
him.
camel.
Fuck.
The rot troll here is going to. And Oberon, you are.
Let's go, bro.
Is that hit? No.
Nope.
The one you wanted. Well, I think you want.
That one hits.
Man, that dice
14.
done.
Alright.
14 points of damage.
32 minus 14, 18.
And then 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh. 15 points.
Alright.
It unleashes upon you, suddenly reaching out with both of its claws and raking your flesh. Hops, that is its turn. It has been hit with plenty of fire damage. And its flesh does not burn. However, this one does as it walks toward slowly. Hops, what are you doing?
Alright. I will try. I will cast Dissonant Whispers on this one. So it must make a Wisdom saving throw on this one's DC 12 because it's a Warlock spell that I'm casting.
Okay, so it has to make a what? Sorry.
A Wisdom saving throw with a DC of 12. Alright.
That fails.
Yep, so it's going to take 3d6. Whoa,
Yeah,
I
just
am just rebooted for no
Same.
reason.
Yep.
Alright, well, when I load back in, it'll take 3d6 psychic damage, and it'll have to use its movement to get as far away from me as possible, which will mean it triggers an opportunity attack from Oberon when
On its,
assuming
using its reaction now, right?
yes.
Well, roll the 3d6, right? Maybe it'll die.
Yeah, we'll see if it just dies now. But
Chris, just
he's like, no, it won't. Oof. All right, it's a 9.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, the 4 wasn't bad.
Below average, literally.
Woof.
It is below average. All right. Well, there we go.
Okay. Hops. It uses its reaction to get away from you.
Yes, for me.
Using its full movement.
Yes.
Did it not have a slow movement through Shimmer?
So it only gets to you.
It takes 6 more points.
Nice.
The camel. Oberon's tracking to see how fast you can get there.
Oberon, it is your turn, sir. Did you take your attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
He did. He did.
6 points.
6 points? Nice.
I will. Since I do have a little bit of movement, what is that? That's 40, 35, 35. Okay, great. People are in range. Yep, that's my turn.
Is the camel off the screen, or is it there?
The camel is right there.
Slightly out of your view. Just pull back a little.
So that is where you're dashing. What does it take to get there? Step of the wind? Or just
action dash.
Action dash? Okay.
And then maybe bonus action, you'll let me command it?
Yeah, if it just takes your action, yeah, you can bonus action command it.
Alright.
You grab its reins, just barely getting there.
Calm it down, like, don't worry, everything's gonna be okay.
Says the not like a predatory looking animal to a prey looking animal.
Make an animal handling check, please. So it's just to calm it down, correct?
Yeah. And get it to stop running. Not the loot.
Not the loot!
Oh yeah. It calms down. You managed to get it to calm down easily.
I was at 3 HP.
Nonetheless, you had its reins, but bad animal handling check would have mean you would have still had it in control. It just may have dragged you elsewhere, or maybe kicked you, or spit on you. It's gonna spit on you anyway, fucking camel. But
a toy.
Really, bro?
That's the you spit back on it. The rot troll is going to go now. Right here. It is going to see yummy stone guy and metal guy. Totally very yummy. The yummiest of. Definitely disappointed.
Stop.
How far can it get to us?
So.
What?
I wish the measurement didn't stick. That is the one thing I don't like. It should be right where I click.
30. I will say, technically, if my math is correct, they cannot reach you. Even with a dash. As they go to dash, their feet start to slip into the sand, and they start to claw out, pulling themselves back to their feet, just to be 5 feet out of range for you two here. Fume just kind of looks toward you, and just goes, yes.
I do the bro pump, where I just hit the side of his fist with mine.
Goes,
as we're just fucking go.
Yeah, that's his turn. Sister Tamara here is going to
continue to be hysterical.
Running in this direction here. You lose sight of her behind a mound of dunes. Avery, it's your turn.
Cool beans. I double check the distance. It's bad of me that I didn't do this before. Fucking, where'd you go? Where'd you go? I just saw you.
Did you move forward? They rounded a dune out of sight of the monsters, specifically hiding from the monsters rounding a dune. You could probably follow them if you head in their direction. You'd catch sight of them again.
I'm trying to keep an eye on Sister Tamara, but I'm pretty sure she's fucking gone. But fuck it. Another guiding bolt at the guy. Right there. Looking awful. But also looking okay, health-wise.
Okay.
Nice to meet Neapolitan guy.
Oh, the new one? Or
the new one.
Oh.
It was kind.
Plus math. 17?
17. 17 is Gonna hit.
Ah!
I just realized how funny it would be to cast haste on an enemy just to dissonant whisper them the next turn. Just to have them go like twice the distance.
That's a really effective
That's a good
tactic,
combo.
let's be honest.
And then, because you can cancel a concentration on a spell at will, so you can do it, be like that, and then be like, cancel the spell, so they're 60 feet away.
4d6 radiant damage. It's not the best. 13 radiant damage.
13 radiant. Yeah.
It's undead. I'm holy.
You watch as the radiant flame wreaths down its shoulders and its back. You now will go.
I move, I run.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. Where are you moving?
There.
From that angle, you can see Sister Tamara. She's like right here, just behind the dunes.
I'll yell at her, this way!
She turns back. What? What?
This way!
I can't hear you over the troll noises! As you hear one of the
Shut
trolls.
quiet! This way!
You just shush a troll?
Absolutely, 110%.
Fume.
Remember, kids can be intimidating.
Kids are the most intimidating things. Have you met like a sixth grader? Fucking
They're also
evil.
so
Fucking evil.
They will look at you and find your deepest insecurity and then
They always try to fight me. I don't know why. Like, I would pick up my brother and they'd be like, I think I could kick you. And I'm like, fucking try, troll.
That's Logan. You've seen that kid. He's 7.
Yeah.
Fume is going to run ahead a little bit of the way, keeping his 30 feet movement. He is going to run up ahead and firebolt the new one.
The prayer of healing after, the prayer of healing after, the prayer of healing after.
Nice! 10 points of fire damage. It's from the stand. At the bottom of the turn order, let's see. Hoffs, go ahead and roll a d20 for me. Just a
Sure.
flat
Can't be
D20.
worse than a nat one.
You
So
want a 15 or higher.
16.
Oh. Okay.
and now this one, Chris adds a third one.
That's good to know.
No! I
Um,
don't like it!
He said we wanted it, so of course it's for the more dramatic section. Adding a third one right in front of us.
Eat my bum hole.
It'll just be right here and cut us off
Eat
from
my
overrunning
bum
the camp.
hole.
Let me go ahead and roll a couple of things.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You not roll something better?
I don't know.
Kindly. Bitch.
First things first.
And the real. If you have this much, you could spam
Avery,
haste.
go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Yes, sir. Nice to me. Okay, that's hot. There we go. Math. This is +4. The page would like to load. That'd be great. Everything's frozen. Fuck. Hi, my computer decided to
Charging
not work for a
battery.
moment. 9 plus, I think it's, my perception's +4. So, 13.
13. Okay. Well, you see ahead where Sister Tamara is. She looks toward you and goes, "What? Where are we going? Say that again? That way?"
This way!
And she starts to turn around. As you watch, as sand begins to cascade off the shoulders of a nearby form at the top of the turn order, rolling a 19 and waiting for the time for it to shine. It feels the footsteps on the sand and emerges from the nearby dune. It stands up and goes, and starts running
We've
towards
lost her.
Sister Tamara.
We've lost her, she's gone.
Oh,
God.
It's used half its movement to stand up, and then starts running towards Sister Tamara, so it runs toward her and stands for the end of the turn.
Later,
However,
bitch.
that is all. What's that? Ignacio, it's your turn.
How far is that? Wait, what the fuck? How far is this thing? Oh, that's 90 feet. I'm gonna hit it with Eldritch Blast.
Did you move your hex from the dead one yet?
Oh yeah, I should also move the hex.
It's a
It has
bonus
hex
action,
now.
my love. Oh, it's not dead, just kidding, it's right here. Near
Oh,
death.
it's still alive?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
might want to finish it off and then move it.
Oh, it's fine.
No, fuck you.
I'll hit that one with this one, the one that I have the hex on. I'll hit that one.
What's this circle?
I did not hit it.
Yeah, I don't know what this
Fuckity.
dome is.
Whose dome of, like, Eldritch Horror is that?
That's not mine.
I'm gonna assume by
Oh,
the
my
math it's
game is
Oberon.
hating it.
Yeah, it's awful. Can you get rid of it, please? This?
I was like,
I
why
was
is my
crashed my
computer
shit.
lagging?
Hold
And
on.
then
I know. I'm
it-
okay. I was playing with the system, and it was like repetitions.
9 doesn't hit it,
No.
right?
1,000? I expected the video to repeat, not for it to
I-
make fucking 1,000 of them.
Okay.
I keep ending it.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Oh
I'm
God.
clicking end. Don't worry.
I've deleted it, but it's still flashing.
Because
It's doing the effect over and over. It gotcha.
well, yeah, 1,000 times.
Yeah.
Instead of just putting it on repeat,
Mhm.
like the one effect on repeat.
Hunt the child. Hold on.
Like what? Who programs like that? I'm sorry.
Frightening.
Because I was like, oh, I'll
as
just make
someone
it.
who does programming, sometimes you make dumb mistakes and you add things that you don't mean to add.
because it said repetitions, right? So I'm like, how many
Girls
times
quietly
is the
saying,
video
"Don't
going to
internet."
repeat? That's why it keeps popping up. I didn't realize it was there.
I think clear end all effect. Does that do it?
That's what I'm clicking
Yeah, and it just constantly.
because there's 1,000 of them. That's why I was like, oh, I'll just let it sit there. It's like 3
There's 1,000. Fucking just clear the whole map. Fuck it.
What I will do.
But fucking Christ.
Where? This one.
It just keeps coming back.
Turn the module off.
Holy. No.
What is it? Is it hurting your guys' game right now?
I think it's why my shit paused for like the hottest of seconds. Just want 1,000 entities in.
Okay.
Yeah.
As long as you can see now.
I can for now. Oberon's fixing it.
I just keep clicking end all. Don't worry.
Clean up your mistake.
I don't know.
Need an auto clicker.
No, you're bad. You're bad.
No, that's why I was like, turn off the module.
We need the map, Goose. Oh,
No, the module is the
encounter.
No, I mean,
no,
I
not the
could.
encounter. It's the effect.
Yeah, I could end the module, but that's actually no guarantee.
Yeah.
We'll reset. I just reset the server anyway. But as nonetheless, as emerging from the sand comes that third rot troll. It approaches Sister Tamara, or just Tamara as we call her now, and it's Ignacio's turn at the top of the order.
I tried hitting the other rot troll that was here, and I hit it for, that was my attack of 9. I don't think I hit it.
Any more effects? No. So which one did you hit? Sorry.
This one.
I don't see. Just the one closest to you or the furthest one?
No, do you see it now?
Just use some sort of descriptor. I do not see anything.
Remember the one that I put the hex on? It was the first one that ate.
Okay. Yes, the first
yeah.
one. So you attacked that one? Did you do damage?
Yes. Did I hit it for 9?
With a 9 to hit does not hit. No.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I figured.
Gotcha. Sorry. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is. I think.
Did you move and everything?
No.
Yeah, you might want to do
I
that.
will move.
It's definitely a move kind of scenario. Which way do you move?
Move here. Move character.
Okay.
Why can't I move him? Oh, because the game's paused.
Should be. Pause for me.
Move here.
You might need to refresh. I don't think you're in the right instant.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. Let me refresh.
I'm waiting to connect.
Yeah, it took a minute for me.
My bad. I'm sorry.
Good.
It's okay.
This is what I get for playing with the modules.
Yeah, maybe not 1,000 next time. Maybe just 100. It's concept.
Or maybe
Or
intervals
10.
of 50. No.
Maybe 10 at most.
Yeah, intervals of 10 first. Let's start small.
Let's go down 2 decimal
We
points,
start
please.
small in decades, then go to millennia.
So, Ignacio, are you moving south? Are you moving away? What direction? With Avery?
South, yeah, south with Avery.
So in
30 feet that way.
At an angle with Avery?
Yeah,
Got it. Okay.
I did the England.
I am now waiting to see if I can come back into the session.
Make a perception check for me.
I would love it if you could
Do you
roll it
have
for me
in-person
because
dice?
I don't.
I don't know.
Oh, shit. Yeah,
I'll tell
I
you
do.
your modifier is +0.
Okay.
I feel dirty rolling other people.
You should.
Well, you Jaeger, my character for
All
2
the time.
sessions this week also.
I'll do it if I have to. If I don't have to, I prefer not.
What are you talking about? Because you don't miss running
The
4
guilt
different
just
16.
falls on me when you roll a nat 1, and I just am not
16.
about it. Yeah. 16? Okay.
16.
You do see over the hills here, over this dune, like a strange flag. It's sort of like a cloth flapping in the wind over the nearby dune.
Can I detect magic on it? Or is it just a regular
I
flag?
think Eyes of the Runekeeper might take an action to activate. I think you have to. You can cast detect magic at will. So.
Yeah, it's at will.
Actually, have you been attacked at all?
No.
Oh, but you have hex. Detect magic.
Hex isn't concentration.
Hex isn't?
No.
Okay.
That's why it's so good.
Hex isn't what?
Because Hex isn't concentration, right?
Hex is
Hex
concentration.
100% is
I'm
concentration.
goosing.
Hex is
I'm
definitely concentration.
I don't remember
The question is detect
Yeah.
magic is. Yeah, it is. So when you cast hex on it, detect magic wore off, and if you want to cast detect magic, hex will wear off, but also you don't.
I don't think you need to see the magic right now to know things are
Yeah, well,
alive and not happy.
no, it's a flag. What are you talking about?
Has
What
anyone
sort of clock?
reconnected yet?
Nope.
No.
I'm in.
What do you mean? I mean, I'm just.
No, I'm not.
I refreshed my page and I'm waiting to reconnect.
I would just relaunch the whole game. Like, go from the Discord link.
I did, and it
shows Idris. No, it doesn't. It shows Hoffs, Bastion, and Soggy in.
I'm not in there, it says?
It does not show you.
We have the gray backsplash.
I'm reloading right now.
Oh boy.
Done broken.
Yeah, you did!
You broke D&D. Look what you did.
I closed my whole
50 years in the making.
But yeah, you do see this flapping cloth over the hill of the dune. You do see, of course, the other rock giant that emerged from the sand. And yeah, I mean, you don't have any action to do anything else, so.
Yeah, this backsplash sort of slaps.
I'll mention it in passing. I'll yell out, "There's a flag over there. I don't know what it does, but it's there." Menacingly.
It is menacing just over the horizon.
What color is the flag?
Our VTT is broken. It's white.
A white flag. Huh.
It's not. Oh my god. Are you in? Is that an O because you're in?
No, it was O because white flag.
Is there a song about that? I swear to God, I know there is.
About a white flag?
There's a song.
There's gotta be a number of songs about a white flag.
Yeah, that's the exact one in 10 seconds.
There will be no
I remember.
Game is offline.
above my head.
Yeah, I took it down and I'm relaunching it to see if that fixed it.
I will also say it is 9:42.
Yes.
And I know some
it is
people
also
evaporate
9:42 for
into
me.
the wind.
Nope. I am drinking caffeine at the moment.
I did want to end it on a certain point, so ideally if we could get there. I'm in! Are you guys able to relaunch and get in?
After the page is stop on right now.
Oop. Better than earlier. Let's see.
Oh, look, I'm in.
Nice. Perfect. Okay.
I am on the gray screen again.
Ignacio's
there we go.
turn is over.
My turn.
No.
Okie dokie. I'm in.
Nice.
Yay, I'm in. Where's the flag? Can you pins it?
Can you draw a little cute flag?
Yeah.
I will draw a little person. I do.
We draw a little flag.
So there, you spotted a little flag right over the hill here.
Oh shit, I saw that.
Just over the hill.
I feel
over the
like
hill.
they're protecting that.
Shit. Another weather change.
Right now?
Right, meow.
Where the fuck's this flag? Fuck
Right
that
there.
flag! We're leaving!
Far off in the distance.
We're trying to go fucking... We can go diagonal. Fuck that
E45,
flag.
it is your turn. Weather change. Well, weather change does not happen instantly, good sir. But
That's not how
narratively, it will.
meteorology
That's not
works.
how weather happens.
But it's a magic
It
world.
is. It does. It is if you're a druid.
True.
Actually, I'm sorry, I have to step up here. Technically, no. The casting of that spell is 10 minutes. So, and it says within the hour the weather will change.
You pause the game.
Oh, sorry. Or I think no, it says in 10 minutes the weather will change. Not even with magic does the weather change instantly.
Well, I more or less meant that you can change the wind.
Yeah, you can call lightning still, to be fair. So, your point still stands.
Or make a blizzard.
Or make a blizzard. We are gods and this is magic. Nice try. Bastion, your turn. Where are you moving, sir?
I feel like these
going
trails are
to
protecting
move
whatever
to
is over there.
20.
I adore
Oh,
you.
look at
Fuck whatever's over there.
I mean, unfortunately, watching Twitch is like, oh, I see what's over there.
there we go. Okay, I thought
So there's
couldn't pin
that.
anymore.
Just not
And
watch
then
Twitch.
I'm going to
That would
use my
probably
action
be
to
best.
dash.
I got it open
know,
on the
right?
side, Christopher.
I didn't mean to, but it's not like I'm metagaming
No, fuck
either.
you. Cast Hydrate.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Weird.
That's not hydrating.
You need a button for smoke some weed.
And then
He does that on them for free.
What she said.
I'm gonna yell out to Tamara and saying, run as fast as you can towards us, and like trying to wave her towards us, to see if she'll come closer on her next turn.
She looks back and she says, "I'd love to, but," and then gestures up to the rot giant right in front of her. She will run in your direction.
Yeah.
Just
that's it. That's
the
all I
turn
can.
calls for some sass. The camel is under Oberon's control, so I'm actually going to remove the camel to right after Oberon now. I was hoping wouldn't change the initiative order like that. Okay. Of course, that makes more sense. This rock troll is going to turn about, and it's going to actually run this way. You watch as it shouts and goes, Ugata! And starts running that direction. Hoffs, it is your turn.
Alright. While he's running away, I don't really see reason to deal with that. So I'm just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm gonna dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I can't do anything with my bonus action. So that will be my turn.
Okay. You got it. Your turn comes to end, good sir. There. Hoffs. Where are you? You are there. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Perception check. Oh boy. Let me actually pull up my character sheet. Because I wasn't expecting to take an action. 22.
Hoffs, you see sand kicking up into the air, coming from the direction due west of you. As you look, you squint your eyes to see a number of clothed individuals, their skin shining in the golden sunlight, clutching the wooden rafts of a boat, the sail flapping in the wind as they hold on tight. They each tug at ropes, keeping the sails taut and tying them to posts along the boat. This boat is like a catamaran, and it's flat-bottomed, designed to ride the sand of this these dunes. And as there are two different parts to it, one thinner than the other, it kind of kilters back and forth along the sand, picking up at like this vertical angle as two of the like clothed individuals like swing from the ropes, pulling it and balancing it on like different edges of the like tilting the ship from side to side to navigate these dunes. It sails with great speed in your direction, getting closer and closer. Sacred stone, that's not right.
No.
Go on up, Bailey.
I hope they're friendly. That's about all I can do.
They are
at this
monks.
point.
They
Maybe
do
we did
look
come across
very
sand
monkey.
pirates earlier.
But yeah, that is their turn. That's supposed to say Sacred Sun. I don't know why it says stone.
Do I recognize the symbol?
You do not see it yet.
I do not see it.
You do not. Oberon, where are you? Yeah, there are like dunes in the way. Hoff specifically sees like up, like behind a set of dunes. You also, Oberon, are a little far. Where are you moving to? North or south? That will depend on what.
Really south towards the party.
Okay. Like full movement, or what are you doing?
I want to be.
I'll move the camp with you. You can bonus action command it, or you can also use half your movement to ride it. You can mount it.
That would be way too much weight for it.
You?
Plus what it's carrying.
Plus what it's carrying, I suppose. But I mean,
there's two of them.
I mean, how much are you carrying on you?
Well, I mean, I myself am 420 pounds, and they got a capacity of like 700 to 900, I think. We loaded them up with probably a good 200 or 300.
How much did you say you weigh right now?
420.
And it's holding all of our shit.
Dude, I'm 7.5 feet tall.
Yeah, no, it can definitely still carry you. It can still carry you. It's just not going to be able to like fully.
I could just
charge.
Move over to this group.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to move with it though, you just have to command it with bonus action.
Yeah, just move 30 feet.
Okay.
I can save my reaction if.
So what are you telling it to do? Stick with you, or go somewhere?
Hold on, let me see.
Just to be clear, this is a trained camel, so you can send it somewhere and it'll stay.
I was there, so is that 60? Was it 85? That's still too far. Yeah, if it's 40, it'd still be 40. So yeah, just move in here, and then hold my action to shoot a radiant bolt if so make sure this is 30 feet. If this guy comes within 30 feet.
Okay, you got it. Well, on his turn,
Commanding the camel to follow.
On his turn, the next turn, he definitely does. So go ahead and make an attack.
Oh, never mind. It's been way too late. But I just remembered about a Polar Master, and he ran into my attack range earlier.
In the future.
Yeah, in the future. I forgot that that's a part of Polar Master.
Yeah.
Does a 10 hit?
A 10 will not hit.
Okay, so it misses.
It does have to full charge to get to even fume. It's bonus action. Yeah, it can't really do anything, and its fire has been subverted. So, it is fine for the time being. However, it snarls viciously in Hume's face. The camel, supposed to be going after you, is of course moving with you. Tamara, on her turn, is going to action disengage and run away.
Tell me it's towards me.
She's going. I mean, she's just full running this way. Like
That's good. Parallel's good enough.
Parallel is the smart play. Like, if she doesn't run parallel, it will catch her. Avery, it is your turn.
Yeah, it is. Stupid necrotic damage resistance. God.
A little bit of healing would be nice.
Yes, I can get to you. And I will cure wounds you. Sorry, I'm running out of first level and I need to save a fucking second.
No, that's fine.
Ah, fuck you, game.
Wow.
5.
The game wants to be spicy.
I know.
It is trying to kill us.
Are you on the camel?
No.
Can I get on the... I use my action. On the... Can I want to get on it next round. Fuck it. Over here!
You use your movement to get on it.
It's half the movement to get on.
Well, then I can make it. On you, bitch.
Which also means if you dash, you have more movement.
Yes,
so
but I have action.
Yes.
That is my turn.
Do you have any more movement? How much movement do you have left?
I moved from right here to right there.
Okay.
I got like half.
You've used an action already? Yeah, you've healed.
Yes, I have healed.
Okay. So.
I have visit. And
Hume, on his turn, is going to...
Unless we're wrapping up.
Cast another erupting earth. Or earth tremor, I'm sorry, not earth. Which... Let's do this saving throw. It fails. It's knocked prone. He is going to disengage.
Wait, below 2.
What? Uh-oh.
Bam. Earthquake.
Oh, perfect.
Just one?
That panicked. I panicked for a second.
Just one.
Yeah, see, that's what the actual mod should do. It's supposed to, when you cast the spell, do it, but it's not working on this world for some reason. It works on my other worlds. It's not working on this. I'm trying to troubleshoot to find out.
It did Wiimotes, and it was really cool.
Yeah, like there's some cool effects that come with it, including that one.
Wither and Bloom.
But yeah,
I have a lot that I have to program.
Cast that as an action. It's going to. I mean, like that's the thing is you shouldn't have to auto program.
Claws and things when attacking.
But there you go. Difficult terrain. As he starts to move this way. Image. And that will be Fume's turn. At the end of his turn, you all see now at the top of the turn order as one at the bottom of the turn. Sailing in from multiple directions now over the horizon from the far west, you can see the signs of white sails. In the center are these red symbols. This like crescent moon, or what looks like a crescent moon, but it's painted red, and as it sails closer, you recognize it as a sun cresting a horizon. And as like jagged edges cut off different encircling symbols, this like beautiful icon kind of like sits in the center of these tattered white sheets that sail in your direction at 60 feet a turn, 120 feet a turn as dash. But Yeah, they come in quick aboard these ships designed for the same. This here, but and it's there. Yeah, you watch as 3 different ships sail over nearby dunes and move into view, as aboard them are these sun-tanned elves. Some humans, some half-elves alike, all wrapped in monk attire, all carrying various weapons upon their belt as well, as they swing from ropes as they approach, leaping from the ships that carry them onto these surrounding monsters. Each of them are going to take attacks and then strike with offhand attacks at the same times. Their hands glowing with energy. Very similarly to the light that comes from Oberon's fists himself. As these ships sail into view, they seem to focus and attack the rot trolls. Their initiative orders, they're each...
Obviously, I can see them now, right?
Yes, all of you can see them as on their turn they sail over dunes, their ships sailing into the air, glowing in the light. You can make a history check.
History? Okay.
Yeah. This is where your schooling at the monastery.
Uh-oh.
You are infatuated.
But they did what I did, so
yeah,
I'm at least interested.
Exactly.
0.
Maybe they saw what I did. But yeah.
We're gonna roll a series of attacks. Okay, that was a natural 20 and a 1. Funny how that works out. All 3 of them are going to attack, each with hands aglow, making offhand attacks soon after. They start letting into this beast. It yells out in pain as it is beaten into non-existence, its flesh being rot from its bones, and your kill being stolen. Let's be honest. This rot troll, however, is going to run forward now on its turn. It is going to charge forth. There. This is important. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, unfortunately, Tamara. Here's the thing about Tamara.
Fucked. About to get eaten in half.
Let's see. Yeah, she's about to get eaten. Okay.
Okay. Alright. I would like to try to do something.
Sure. What would you like to do?
Which is, this might be super difficult, but I would like to use my reaction to cast Silvery Barbs, which will give the troll disadvantage on its attack roll. However, right now, I am like 15 feet out of range, and I would like to try to extend that.
So I'm sorry. You wanted to push the bound. I was reading a number of different things. I'm sorry. You want to push the boundaries of
the range of the spell.
Okay. In combat, it is hard.
Yes.
I will allow it. You have to beat... What do I set this DC at? 20 range. How far do you want to extend the range by?
15 feet.
15?
The base range, 15.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
The base range of the spell is 60 feet.
Okay, you want to extend it to from 60 to 75. That'll be a DC of 20.
Yep. Figured something like that would happen. Alright, well,
I'll hand it
highly unlikely, but it really is about the only thing I can do at this point. Alright. It is an ability check, which means I have disadvantage, correct?
Uh...
It's a spellcasting ability check, right?
Yeah, technically.
Yeah, so I do have disadvantage. Alright, so it's...
You still have what you got from... I'm sorry. Have you used the ring from Ignacio yet?
No, I have not.
Okay, so you still have that. Just keep that in mind.
So, okay, so just in case I fail,
Yes.
I can add another d4. Alright, I had 3 intelligence and 5 because proficiency. Okay. What's the lower one? The lower one is a 14, so even with the d4, I'm not going to make it.
You are not. Well, let's see if this even outright kills her. That does not outright kill her. Good news. However, she is in the mouth of this beast right now, as it looks around at the incoming noise, as you hear shouts come across the sea of sand in Elven. The cries are interesting, if anybody can speak Elven. You can hear off in the distance, you can hear, show them the light! Bring them the fire! Kick their fucking heads in!
They're metal.
Damn.
I'll go. What's all?
What?
Elven, you say?
Yeah, this is all in Elvish. All of it.
Okay, yeah, I'll repeat it. And I'm like,
Ignacio, what are you doing at this moment?
Well, I would like to hit the one trying to eat Sister Tamara right now with an Eldritch Blast. See if I can hit the fucking thing.
something's coming!
Come here.
I'll just yell that out to the party. Real quick.
Whoa.
Can we just get back to Egressa? Like, God.
I know, everything in the fucking world is just trying to get us.
I mean, it's not like Egressa's much safer.
It's not.
It's not.
But at least we have numbers.
You would think nothing would try to deter us from trying to save people.
Jeez, Bailey, are you okay? The dogs are probably arguing with one another.
In. Go lie down. Where you go in your cage?
Sorry. Is it all the construction shit?
My bad.
Avery yelled out about something else coming. That's all you missed.
Gotcha. Bailey,
Does
don't
a
do this
14
now.
hit?
Does a 14 hit? It does not.
Well, that's all I can do, and I will try to go further this way towards Tamara.
Go lie down.
This way a little.
In your cage. I was like talking there, but... Oh, please don't, Bailey.
What were they arguing about?
Who?
Or were they fighting?
Who? The dogs? No,
Yeah.
They're not. They're just... My sister's a friend over, and she's... Bailey is temperamental, so it's hard having, like, a new friend over in the middle of the night, so I'm closing her in here, but this is how she's gonna behave. Sorry, but we'll wrap this up soon. I'm sorry about this. But yeah, you shout out about them coming. Your attack sails high, and you all watch as coming over another horizon is yet another ship. Swear to God, dog. Covered in more elven sailors, if you can call them that.
Sand pirates!
Sand pirates, in a way. And they head toward the necrotic monster that is currently attacking tomorrow. But on their turn, that is all. Bastion, what is your play? Everybody, what are you doing? Bastion first.
Knowing that there's people behind me.
For sake of speed, call out your next 2 turns. Like, what are you doing going forward?
From forward, it is taking my tunnel fighter and holding my ground here, and telling Fume to stand back with Avery. And then using the potion of healing that I have.
Okay.
And then maintaining that unless a situation changes.
So you back up. Sorry, say that again.
No, I'm staying right here,
okay,
using my potion of healing, and then tunnel fighting.
Okay. You got it. Go ahead and give yourself the healing that you see fit. You do so. The rock troll over here is dead, so we can remove him from the initiative. Or did I remove someone else or something? Hoffs, what are you doing for this turn and going forward?
Alright. Well,
what's your intent as these sand pirates show up?
Sure. I am going to take 2 seconds to measure distances real quick. And then, alright, I think it works. 1, 2, 3, 4. How close does that get me? That's 50, and that's 60, so I'll go down 1 more. Alright, great. I moved pretty much to where I want to be. I will this turn. It's a wisdom save.
You need a wisdom save?
No, I am reading this spell to make sure I understand what it does properly.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay. I kind of want to save my spell slots for that. Alright, I am going to both of these turns I'm gonna mind sliver this troll as my action on a turn. And then I am going to I figure I'll state it now. Also, I'm going to keep my spell slots to use as reactions for things like shield or silvery barbs, just to, try to, or silvery barbs at least help people who are near death if they get attacked.
Gotcha. Okay.
But yes, this turn an intelligence saving throw from that troll, please. The bottom one with Sister Tamar.
Gotcha. Saving.
Alright, that's a fail.
0.
Finally. Alright, he takes a grand total of 1 damage. Psychic. And then he has subtracts a d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn.
Okay. Nasty.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Got it. Okay. From there, it is Hawk's turn. Sorry, jeez. Is more Monk's turn. Wait, no. You watch, though, as this ship sails south, sails in your direction as fast as it can. It can move a total of 120 feet. Which will get it to here. I have to move these separately. I'll get these here, and you watch as the 3 monks can quickly dismount and start darting at, and I say monks because you know by the speed they move they are monks, but they get there using their action to dash, dismounting the boat, leaving this ship behind. A little bit closer. As they sail, they quickly turn it to a skid and leap off the side, heading into a run to attack suddenly the back of the one sailing you all. Oberon, what is your intent for this turn and the ones following?
Since they ran up on it, I'm gonna run up on it.
You got it.
Leave some of the flesh for me.
You're so injured.
So what?
You're just so hurt as it runs by.
That's not. I can't show weakness in front of the other monks.
Fucking what?
Respect.
I think they're friendlies. I yell out. Yeah, running up and hitting it.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Roll to hit this one. We'll run it through at the next.
Advantage.
Yeah, 100%. They're engaged in combat. It doesn't have to be an ally. Technically, what is an ally but the enemy?
I mean, if you're a rogue, in all technicality, right?
Okay, and this is offhand attack 2. You're giving it the full 1-2.
Yeah, nat 20.
Okay.
Incredible.
Go and roll the damage on that. Round it out nicely. How much total? 6?
So 6 plus 8.
Plus 8.
So 14 plus 7, 21 damage between the 2 hits.
Okay.
There's no key points were spent to do that.
Nice.
Although, can I give them some flare with radiant damage?
If you can, yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Did I see the other ones shoot off radiant bolts?
They haven't shot off radiant bolts, but every strike they take, their fists are glowing. Yeah, you can do the same.
Yeah,
you know how to do the same.
Doing the same.
100%.
As well as adding fire into it.
Got it.
Of course.
You can. Do you speak Elven?
I do not.
Well, one of them looks at you, and goes, "Alandin Dulatin." You hear it. You recognize his words to mean "fucking sick man."
I love the
reach
concept
out
of
the
like
fist
really.
for pound it.
I just love the concept of like really grungy metal elves, though.
I do too. What do we do with our mortal
Instead
lives?
of like stuck up fucking high elves.
I do
Honestly,
want to,
yeah.
flash my jewelry.
Okay, you got it.
Which is it's supposed to be a piece of jewelry from the.
What does it look like?
So my question was, what's the symbol of the open heart?
It's not so much an easily recognized symbol. It is 100% an elven rune. By all it's not like a magical rune, but it is a symbol in Elvish, essentially. Not like a word in Elvish, but its meaning conveyed. The meaning itself is the Elven words for both understanding as well as acceptance. Kind of like sort of one flipped upside, almost like yin and yang to each other.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, they entirely kind of like
need your help, brother.
One peers in, and they're just like full wrapped up in combat. The rock troll is going to swing wildly at one of each of you. One of these is going to come at you, Oberon. Roll a d4 for me. A 1, it's a bite. That's all I need to know.
4.
4. Okay, you get a claw. Oof. The one who goes fucking sick, man, just gets eaten suddenly by the like mid fist bump with you.
Is it? No.
Let's see if it's instant damage.
Hold on. That guy got Aaron Yeagered.
Yes, he's 100%
His fist is just there as it bumped me, and that was it. That's all that's left. On the ground.
Oh god, he took 29 points of damage. Yeah, he is down. He is just like in the jaws of this thing, his arm still in the fist bump, like hanging out of the mouth.
Question for you.
Yes.
Do you play with System Shock?
What is System Shock? What do you mean?
If you do over half of somebody's HP, it might insta-kill them?
No.
Rolling at 20.
No, that is,
maybe as we get higher.
That's a little extreme. Breath weapons get very fucking excessive in 5e. Where, like, which I get, like, to be fair, I agree, maybe every breath weapon has a chance of killing someone, but kinda a lame way to go in the end, unfortunately. Especially when you find that your friend, who also then takes the same breath weapon later on, doesn't instant die from it. Makes your character seem a little weaker.
For NPCs, it's NPCs insta dead.
Oh, for NPCs, 100%.
Players, it's insta down.
Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I've never.
We took such a hard hit, we're just like knocked out in a sense. Downed.
That's called learning a lesson.
I don't mind that rule. Like I definitely
maybe
have nothing
at higher levels.
Definitely
so, like,
not what I plan on playing. No.
Okay. I
have no problem with that rule. I actually kind of like it. It is pretty like hyper realism, but also it is that it is
like imagine having 100 points of HP, right? You take 50 points. Like that's a System Shock.
Yeah, but it really kind of. It really kind of like fucks with the like whole play mechanic of barbarians in general, because that's kind of like what barbarians are. Barbarians are just like they take large masses of damage, and if you like if you have a hit pool of 160, hit points, you should be able to take 160 hit points. That's what you've been designed to. I don't know. There's a discussion around that for sure. I will openly say I have no problem with that rule. A creative one. Nonetheless, moving ahead, Oberon, you're just like full on in combat with this thing.
Yep.
Cool. It's gonna do its claws at each other one. Oh crap! Was that bite? That bite was a crit. Yeah, that's that guy is actually instantly down. He is dead.
No.
I forgot that was a crit. That was just normal damage. He went down.
Crit full HP is dead, right?
What?
Oh no, it's double HP.
It's double
HP.
Yeah, he took double HP. Yeah, he is dead.
Oh, he insta dead.
Correct.
Holy crap.
Sorry, the second dice wasn't. So Oberon, this last one is at you, my friend.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, they're rolling.
They're rolling like.
Right, is he near death?
14
He's been
points
near
of damage.
He
Yeah,
got
okay,
healed and then went back for more.
He is
Alright,
near death. Are
great.
you still barbsing it?
Yes, disadvantage on
You
that.
got it.
Please.
16?
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, it
Does
hits.
that still
Well,
hit?
you still
Oh.
take the 14 points of damage.
And I'm down.
You are down.
Fucking should have known went over there.
The
That's
camel's
no
turn
fun,
is
though.
Sister Tamara.
You're presuming my amount of spell slots.
This is the way of the monks.
Hey, he's
It's
making
barbarians.
friends over there. Sister Tamara on her turn is going to. We'll even see if she's. Oh well, we have already decided she wasn't insta-killed.
Real
Gotta
quick,
look like
who
a
gets the
badass in front
advantage
of the other
from...
monks. Give me a break.
Yeah, who gets the
Gets advantage.
Oh, who gets advantage? That's injured. I'll just give it to you, Bastion.
Sister Tamara?
Go Rex.
Okay. Cool.
Avery, it's your turn.
It is.
You have camel.
Well, fuck, you're down, and it's a trained camel. I'm like, oh, I saw them do this, and I'll have it go. Butt fuck.
Not a big deal.
Not a big deal. You almost died. I'll have the camel go like right here.
It'll be a good scar.
Bastard. I'll have the camel move over here, and then
How
I'll
much?
get off it.
Okay.
I'm pinging. So that it's right next to Fume, so that Fume can take the reins, and I'll hand it off to him, and I'll run it over, and I'll spare the dying on Oberon.
Okay.
I'm with the child. Yep.
You got it.
There it is. And I'll spare the dying.
His dying is spared.
Uh,
At the end of your turn?
and
So I
then
have
I'll back away.
one hit point, or
Nope, you're just unconscious,
Oh, I
but
didn't
you're
need to
not
kill
risking
Fiona.
death. Unless it attacks you again. So you're conscious for like a D4 hours, I believe.
Fume is going to.
Fuck no, I'm not gonna try and up you for you to just go attack that thing again. Fuck, waste of resources.
Well, as you say that, Fume runs right past you and runs up
Damn it!
and attacks with a green
Flame blade.
No, he's actually full on attacking with a level 2 Searing Smite. Fuck it. We go big here, son.
yeah, go ham on that shit.
Let's go fucking ham, son.
Damn it.
Let's fucking go. And I will say, like, you actually hear him going, he's just fucking yelling, "Justice!" as he brings down his hammer. He is going to defend Oberon to the death.
He's alive. He's unconscious. He's just unconscious.
You're like telling me.
Please.
Is
Yes.
he a paladin?
He's not.
No, he is
like
not.
a
He's
sorcerer.
a stone sorcerer.
He's. I remember.
It's just the smite thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's specific.
So I was like, is it paladin?
He gets
They do
metal
lots of
magic,
smites, right?
which gives him Searing Smite. Basically, he gets a certain list of spells specifically designed to hitting metal. But nonetheless, yeah, that is going to hit. The damage is going to. Well, that sucks. Plus 6. Wow, that really sucks. But the fire damage is what puts out the gas.
We're just a bunch of wimps, aren't we?
We're lower levels. And these things are definitely above our
These things
CR.
are definitely above your CR. Just
Yeah, like, we're meant to
No.
not win this battle.
I feel like the dice hate us, though.
We got baned a bunch, which didn't help. And, like, that's, like, a little demoralizing. We made it through it.
What I will say is monks are going to take a round of attacks. One of them, however, is going to do Hogger as you watch. One of them is not a monk so much as it lets out a howling rage, and off screen. You can see as he climbs up this rot troll, he lets out a howling rage as he goes to strike the head of this monstrosity. He is going to pull out a pair of hand axes and go ham. He enters a rage and is going to take a number of attacks.
Ooh.
I'm not throwing them. He's like, you're out of ammunition for hand axes. Nice. Not a crit. But all 3 attacks are gonna land, and you watch as this man standing atop this monstrosity lets out a roar, and then his body just lights up in this golden flame as he starts striking down at the head of the rot troll with a pair of hand axes. That's actually a great note. He does use an offhand attack. Those were just his moves. Oh no, bonus action rage. I'm sorry, that last one doesn't happen. However, you get those have a +4. On top of that, that's I should have just added that to it. Made it +8. Plus 16. 22 points of damage. He does 38 points of damage suddenly to this monstrosity, and as it stands atop, he just goes, "Kill him, my men! Show him why we do this." And then, like, the entire time he, like, and then as he, like, shouts that last word, he leaps off and digs his 2 axes into the back of the beast and, like, slides down. His men let out a cheer, and they just let into the beast. As he, like, strikes the head of the monster, it drops Tamara to the ground. She has got nothing to break her fall, so she is going to take a death saving throw. We'll see how she turns out.
Fuck.
But she has 1 success too, so we'll say, do you all stay and fight to help fire off? They not only have this man who seems quite powerful, but aboard one of the ships out here, you quickly watch as sailing in from the north, one of these ships hold a very powerful mage, and soon sailing in with them at the top of the turn comes a very powerful druid who begins dropping fiery spells down atop you all. However, specifically avoiding most of you within the area, placing deftly located magical spell. Allow me.
I wonder why we didn't hit this place before when we were going over there.
You did not take the road along the mountains.
Apparently.
You, nonetheless, watch as this group sails in, soon dismounts as a number of monks rush up and assist you, Oberon, as you lay unconscious The monster gets unloaded on. Each of them take... We're going to do flurry of blows this round, so each of them are going to take at least 9 hits each. Rather than roll those out, I assume you all are assisting in the takedown, or are you guys just fleeing?
I would be assisting.
I mean, yeah. Fume's assisting, so
I'm
you're unconscious.
I'm gonna run back onto the camel and try and get to Tamara.
I weigh a lot, so I don't think anybody's gonna drag me.
No, Fume and I assume Bastion then step out in front of Oberon, holding off the beast, as behind it just one of these sun monks, after sun monks, start unwailing upon them. You do watch as sailing in this last ship piling on and rejoining their friends. This last ship does sail by and fire off a number of sunbolts, just like you do, Oberon, as they circle around the outside. Ignacio, how are you trying to save Sister Tamara? She has 1 death, one success, 1 fail, and she is about to take another. So depending on how that goes, she could just die right now. What are you trying to do?
You might have a health potion on you. Remember what we split up?
Oh yeah. Can I go and pick her up and give her?
Like, you have to be quick. She just fell. So okay. So yeah, go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Okay.
I thought I had some of the potions, but
I would double check. I just remembered I have one.
I'm pretty sure we separated all of them, so that way each person, like each PC had one.
We separated them pretty equally.
Yeah.
So.
You might not have listed it. I know I got a lesser healing one just because I cast healing.
She has 2 successes. You're not able to get there before she takes another. So if she rolls a natural 1, she will die.
Yeah, I thought everybody got one, but I guess
she gets a second failure by the time you get to her, and you pull out your healing potion and administer it as the troll around you is being smacked by this man with axes upon his waist, which you see now. He has left the axes behind in the base of this troll's skull, and now he has a halberd which was upon his back, and he's swinging it around with such ferocity that all the time he's just as he just cross-eyed. He's completely bald, these pointy ears. You can see he is just muscle. He is sinew and muscle from the neck down. I mean, even his he is Dave Bautista level neck, where it's just as thick as his head.
That's a thigh.
Yeah. He is jacked. And he has this white, this very fine white. It's tattered with a little bit of sand throughout it, but it's white and gold. And as you see him fight, go ahead and make a perception check for me, real quick. As you give her 8 hit points, she is conscious once more.
It's a perception check.
What's that? Yeah,
Me, a perception? Okay.
Yes, please.
18.
This man, as he stands, his aura. Do you use detect magic at this time?
Yeah, I'm not concentrating on anything.
He shines with a glorious golden light. That fire that literally emits from you is literally on flame right now, fully and completely. That fire, as you look through it in detect magic, is completely golden, as gold is sunshine itself. This man is divine in his aura, and he is unwailing into this monstrosity with a blind rage at the moment. But as you awaken Tamara, she juts up and goes, "Oh, Ignacio,
Hey.
we have to stop
Don't they-
meeting like this."
I'd like to pick her up and try to get back to the group.
As she lets out a
Great.
horrifying scream.
That's so good. Chris, you minx.
You all finish up this fight. These are some pretty proficient fighters. However, not one or two of them don't get like completely squashed by these rot giants these rot trolls in the process. They get like smacked around. The divine bolts come from all of you. You do watch as this rot giant, especially with the assistance of all of you, is quickly brought down, especially after 9 attacks go to him. Let's do this. 18 slash R 18 D 20. Let's see if the majority of them are good. 156.
What the heck?
Holy shit.
There's a nat 20 in there.
Oh, look at that. That's good.
But you got 1, 2,
Lots of
3,
2s and 3s.
4 hits,
So
maybe?
1 hit. As long as they're above 10, they're gonna hit. 1 hit, 2 hit, 1 miss, 3 hit, 4 hit,
7.
crit,
7
5
out of
hits,
18.
1 miss. So yeah, 2 out of those missed. So that one will say, 2 out of those 9 attacks. Actually, that one technically got more than that. So that one is dead in the next round, and it collapses. And one of the sun soul like monks lifts up and kicks him in the chest with like this gleaming light coming from the end of its feet, and the thing is just pushed back and flops against the sand, sending it out on all directions. As they land deftly, stand up quite calmly, turn about to you all, and look you like kindly in the eyes and goes, "Are you all right?"
By the skin of our teeth.
Are they saying that in Elvish or common?
Actually, yeah, they look at you, Avery, and go, in common, they'd say, "Are you all right?" Actually.
I'm stunned. We're going to be okay, thank you.
He like pulls something out from behind his back. He goes, "Your friend might need this." And leaning in, he hands it to you, with like a bow, and then he turns back to the rest of the Sun Souls who are
I'll
like
accept
moving.
it and bow back.
He just like immediately turns back to the rest of his Sun Soul like monks who are like moving the corpse aside and begin to light it ablaze by like holding it over. And as it like goes up, they like turn to each other and go, "That was so fucking awesome!" And they just like start high-fiving, like with like like gleaming lights between their hands as they start to like
in Elvish, I'm like, what does fucking mean?
They all look over.
And I like look at them like I blink.
"We've got more to burn," and they run off to the other. They run to the other rot giant, who is the same process.
This is a word I heard in common and Elvish.
You are given a healer's kit when he hands it to you.
I healed the Oberon.
Go ahead and make a medicine check.
I healed the Oberon.
Where's the dice? I have a +6 to medicine. Be kind,
by the
dice.
way, if anyone wants to relive
17.
that deafening experience with Ignacio's Faithful Encounters, it is clipped for us.
Excellent.
What is clipped?
We gotta stop
tomorrow
meeting
waking
like
up.
this.
Oh, fuck.
It is
17.
Wait, where is it?
A
Where?
17. Oberon,
Yes, sir.
you are awoken as this battle is like. As
what's
you can
going
see
on?
the thing burning around you, and a couple
yeah.
of like elves running off into the distance.
I squish your face, and I'm like, please, you were already almost dead. And I drop your head, and I
But the other
move on.
can't look I gotta look cool in front of the monks. Come on.
I don't want
Bastion just walks over and like half-heartedly like puts their knuckles out, like also exhausted from the fight, just being like,
I don't know how to heal you.
Make an acrobatics check, Oberon.
Does anybody else have a potion of regular healing? Because I think Bastion had one, and I think I would have had the other one.
I do not.
I have tequila.
Okay. What I will
Not
say,
it.
we'll hold this
Pretty
here.
close.
Oberon, you, as you say that to Avery as they're holding your face, you gotta look cool. You, like, swing your legs in opposite directions, like, twisting your body and coming to, like, a standing form, as you, like, stand, and as you, like, flip up and come to a stand. Something inside your ribcage, like, hurts immensely, but you hold a solid face. You don't let it crack.
I'm pretty sure we found 4 lesser healing and 2 regular healing potions.
Yeah.
I have a lesser healing.
So does
the
anybody
lesser
else have a
healing?
regular healing
no,
potion?
it went to you.
This
Okay.
this
I added
man,
that to my inventory.
fully covered in cloths, like with a hood up, eyes covered, approaches you, like silently walking up behind you with a sickle in his hand. Oberon, he touches your arm, and he gives you, gives you 12 hit points back.
You put me up 1 hit point, right?
Yes.
the med-
Yes.
Okay.
So he approaches and goes.
Ooh. Thank
He
you,
goes-
kind sir.
He goes. Yes. Are you a child of the light?
I believe so.
I saw your moves back there. They were absolutely sick.
God, I love these people.
They're so cool.
I
I'm
like.
just waiting for one of them to do like the radical sign, like just gnarly.
I'm just imagining like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
He goes.
Yeah, that's why I
You
was
look
too.
confused. Sick is an expression in our culture, referred to something we deem sweet or radical. Radical also is
Like-
Sick, like nasty.
You guys, you meeting this man will
Well, you'll
probably.
have to. Yeah, you'll have to give me some more information on this. I'm quite interested.
He goes, well, think of most radical occurrences as things that you would bring awe, and you guys like kind of like drift off as he like talks.
Bastion's just like stuck in being like radical, like people taking over a nation, like taking like the very logical route of these words every single time.
Let's see.
We're gonna end the session there on that note. It's late,
That's fair.
so I do want to let you go
All
off. You guys will meet these people at the start of the next session.
Awesome.
So if you want to toss anything in the
level
chat,
up? No, just kidding.
honestly, just saying, if depending on your relationship to these people, they might help you
the
out here. Should
Hoping to get that second attack.
they might be able to show you that kind of thing, is all I'll say. So keep that in mind. Have it ready by next session. I'll just fucking say it so you're prepared. Yes, be ready for a level up to level 5.
Let's go.
Go.
But yeah, cool.
What happens at level 5? Fucking nothing.
Good session. I'm glad you guys got to meet.
Oh, wait.
I'll give you a name. They call themselves the Settlers of the Sacred Sun.
Could I make another history check to figure it out? Because you said we can do it as many times as we want, right?
No, each of you can do one.
Each of us can do
Yes, basically, when something is brought up, I'm fine with everybody doing one to establish your knowledge on that thing. That way, one person might know it because of their various background, and we can establish why or come up with some creative way why. But
So,
You get-
is it
you
all
can't-
right then, upon hearing that I make a history check?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I was gonna do the same. I'm so curious. I'm also curious with just what Bastion might know from other. Holy fuck! Better than I.
I want a religion check.
We can
Because I
go over
think
it next time.
Yeah,
in context of the church will be really interesting.
Because I would rather have the information fresh.
You got it. We will start off next session then with a lore dump of the Settlers of the Sacred Sun, which was, I'll be honest, probably gonna fucking happen
fuck,
anyway.
Avery.
I wanted to know it in the context of my
I'd
church,
be
so I don't
asking.
care. I don't like this
exactly.
one.
Like, I don't
I'd
think.
be asking straight up.
Cool.
Well, tell me all about you guys. I want to know as we travel back to Egressa.
Well, awesome.
I
Great
wanna
session,
know.
guys. Stream, thank you for tuning in. Very active stream this session. It was really interesting. Very awesome. I really
Thanks,
appreciate anybody
Diamante.
coming out. Yeah, Diamante, appreciate the bits. Belle,
yeah.
also appreciate the bits.
It was all to keep Hops alive.
I appreciate you coming out.
Name. I know this guy's name.
That's why I didn't ask for the ring back. Wait, what?
Everybody, thank you. Good night. Stay safe out there, and tune in tomorrow for our Woes of the Wildland campaign. Big session tomorrow. We're facing off against a Loop Guru and his new pack that he's corrupted. Friends as well as old foes currently reside within that pack, recently turned into Loop Gurus themselves. Let's see what comes out of the woods. But to do so, you have to tune in tomorrow night, 6 p.m. my time. That's Eastern, Central, 8 p.m. If you're one of our... Wait, did I say Eastern? Shit, I'm
You
Western.
meant Pacific.
Pacific. If you are one of our... Specific time. If you are one of our friends on the East Coast, it'll be tuning in 9 p.m. tomorrow. But, yeah, be there or else I'll find you.